No way, I actually started my VTube before I hit go live. Can you believe me? I did it. I actually like prepared this time, no way. How are we doing, y'all? Where is where oh there I am. Yo, alright. Today is be a pretty chill day, I think. I plan to just work on what is it called? Just work on my Minecraft outpost that I've kind of been neglecting. Um because I'm feeling kind of in a chill mood today, so I think that'll be a lot of fun. Um, Maybe later I might play some other stuff. I have some ideas. I don't know if I'll do them, but I have some ideas, so we'll definitely see. Let me make sure that, okay, stream notification did go out. Wicked. Always good to know. Always good to check. Uh, yeah, just chill for a little while, and then, yeah, depending on what I do, I'll make that decision later. Got a couple things I might want to try, but I might wait. Might wait, might do it, might wait. We'll see. All right. So it is here. Let me get you guys into the game as well. I'm playing a little bit different today because I actually have a I don't think anyone's on. No. I actually have it set to the FOV that I not FOV. Y'all can't see the game because it's on Overwatch still. There we go. Now you guys can see it. I have it set to 1920 by 1080 so I can have other stuff on my screen, which is I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but a smart decision. And I should have probably done like a while ago. But there's been a lot of updates to what I've been doing, except for hits. So I have started sorry. I started moss mining down to bedrock. I did 4 5x5s over there. And then I have that area, which it goes outside. I didn't think it would, but it always does. I don't really know how to fix that, but anyway. I plan to take this whole area pretty much down to the bedrock and then just cover it over. And I can use it for something if I want to, but I don't really have like plans for it. I just know that excavating is something I hate doing. So if I have a lot of excavated space, I don't need to worry about it. And because I have all of these that I can still use, making a smaller, less substantial what is it? Less substantial kind of thing. I don't think it would be a bad idea necessarily. Um Let me do no way. Did a thing. Okay, now I need to figure out what I need. So for today, I need. Also, that's ignore that. That's just the what is that called? Composter doing its little thing. But we need some blocks. We'll grab like 6 stacks should be enough for now. I'll take 7 though, just in case. I want to see how far we can get. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do like a ton, just because there is a lot of. It's big. I'm not gonna like say it's not big. And that's not even like close to being done. We've got a long way to go. So I'm going to switch over to the modeler. I have the modeler set up so that I can use it. It's on the side, so I'll be like switching between. And that also means that I have chat in a different location. So like, this is me looking at chat right now. This is me looking at the modeler. This is me looking at the camera. This is me looking at the game. I don't normally have chat over there. I could move everything and switch to the side, but I don't want to. That's more work. Also, I just realized, what is my sound at? That's better. You guys can actually like hear it and stuff. Might be a little loud, but Overwatch is also very loud, so I have it down some. I could do actually, let me see if I can get this to work. It's the wrong browser, it's this one. Yeah, you guys can see it too. Actually, we'll do it like that. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. And then we'll just move it around a little bit. Now y'all can see what I see. There we go. Okay. That looks better. And I'll just put that. Y'all just won't see we'll put it down here. That's fine. For media share would be anyway. Now you guys can see what I see as I adjust this. So you see my I don't know if you guys can see my cursor when I go over it though. I have to be clicked on it. Yeah. Now you guys can see it. I'm gonna up it to what level am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I finished the 8th, so I need to go to 9. This is 9. Okay. Is that going to cut off once it gets... It does cut off on the far side. That's okay. All right. That way you guys can see it too, so I don't feel like I'm just like trying to say things that aren't there. All right. Well, it starts pretty easily. One, two, three. One, 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 one. I don't need one there. That is... Bruh. Near you. I'm so glad that mob griefing is off so I can just not worry about creepers sometimes. I also love this because I can be lazy. Also, let me turn this down. My sound is a lot louder than I thought it was. I could not hear a thing. I didn't think I was going to make that jump, but let's not talk about that. Also, I might shift the bottom a little bit, only to make it less, like, exact where the cutoff is. So, like, come up a little bit on the corners or something. I don't know, make it... It looks about as round as it's going to be, but I think I might round out the corner. I don't know. That's a maybe kind of thing. This level is probably the easiest level I've had. Okay, got that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. I can count. 2, 3. This looks really, I love the way this looks so far. I think this color scheme's gonna look great. It doesn't really fit with like an octopus because they're not red, but I don't care. At least I don't, maybe they are, who knows. One, two, three, four. One, two. Oh, that is a cat. I thought it was moving with the yellow, bro. I was tripping. But yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for because for those who are aware, oh, that's a new one here. Okay, there we go. But no, I've just been kind of tired. Today was not like a lot at work, but there was more people at work, and that's a lot enough for me. So I was like, okay. And plus, I've wanted to come back and work on this for a while. I've had a lot of things that I've been working on behind the scenes on the server, and I just haven't been able to like actually show them off because I either didn't really have any solid plans for stream or just didn't want to just like chill and build. I wanted to like do more or collab with other people. And it's easier to do that not on the server for obvious reasons because not everyone's on the server. Not everyone I play with is on the server. But a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed this. And it's nice. Having a good time. What was I about to do? I needed to go to the next level, but I was gonna do something before I went to the next level. Oh, I wanted to I'm already at 3.5 days. Okay. I've been doing a lot of, yeah. I've done a lot of stuff behind the scenes, though. That's part of it. Isn't like necessarily like I don't plan to be like, oh yeah, let me do all of this behind the scenes so you guys don't see it. It's just if it's a lot of AFKing or a lot of grinding, I'm just kind of like, okay, I can do this for 5 hours. What I'll do is I'll go on someone else's stream and AFK or I'll grind during their stream. The things are like I don't think you guys would necessarily want to see, but I'll do it anyway, kind of thing, you know? I don't know if you can hear my drink. I don't think so. Because it's not responding to it, but oh yeah, I do need to get more quartz too. I need to remember that. I thought I had some, but I must have used it all. But anyway, I've also realized that a really good mossy stone bricks are really cheap to make and sell really well. So I have a lot of those right now. And I'm making more because moss is very easy to get from getting that. And I already wanted to excavate a lot of ground anyway. So that part works out for me. And that way I also don't have to worry about excavating anything else. That's full. I can just use that and just make layers of, you know, different areas that I would or would not need. Alright, level 10. One, two. Wait. No, it's only 2. I'm tripping. Because the outside is 4, so it has to be 2. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, come on. And I could use fly for this. I don't really want to. I think the only time I would is when I get to the top, just because fall damage then becomes an issue, but I don't think I'll really be worrying much about that. So it's the 4 ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 2, 4. All right. But yeah, there hasn't been there's a lot of things like I want to talk about, but I don't really know how to. There's one thing I do want to talk about, but I just think it's heavy, so I don't really. I think it would be interesting to hear other people's opinions on it because I know that I have a. I don't want to say biased opinion because biased doesn't feel like the right word. My opinion for it comes from a very specific place because I am very science brain. I grew up with science. So for me, I'm always going to abide by the facts of, how the facts of science. And I realize that not everything is a science issue, but when it's an issue between science and like emotion, I'm going to science. That's why I kind of think I know that I technically have like a biased opinion, but I don't like saying biased because I'm not, like biased to the connotation that I do not carry. I also have to figure out. I still don't know how I want to do eyes on this yet, but I do think that I want to do the eyes as what is I gonna say? The eyes as concrete, which means I will have to make more concrete at some point. I also might replace that with concrete because I really don't like the way it sounds to walk on, and that really bugs me. But I have a lot of that. What I might do is do some of it with concrete, some of it with that, and do this as the spots because they have like little suckers on the bottom. Octopi. Octopi. But yeah, that's the only reason why I don't want to talk about for specific context. It's I feel like if I give the context, it makes no sense as to what I mean by it's a science versus like emotion kind of thing, but whatever. It's the Taylor Swift's new song and like the controversy, quote unquote, around that. There's a lot of shit going on. I don't even want to talk about some of it. Like Kanye, I'm not even gonna touch on that because dude has been crazy. We know he's been crazy. Like I don't even want to like pretend like he's not. I'm getting to the point where like soon I'm not gonna be able to even use. I'm gonna go up, but like man, I'll just make a nice little staircase or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've stopped caring about what he does with his I shouldn't say caring about. I stopped listening to him and dealing with his stuff years ago. Once he started, when his mental health stuff first started going on, you said, I feel more like me when I'm off my meds, that type of stuff. That really made me like, yeah, okay, I'm good. Because I get that, but also there's like different, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on how it kind of, for me, I feel like it's more negative, like the portrayal of it, but to some people, it might not be the way that he portrays medication. I that just bothered me by thinking like that. It's to me the same kind of standard like the whole, throw out your meds kind of thing that happened in the dream video that everyone was like, maybe that's not a good idea. It's still not a good idea. Don't throw out your medication unless it's like it's physically making you like ill. Yeah, that's probably a good reason too. But yeah, level 10 done. The worst part is I'm gonna have to do the whole body and then I have to figure out how I'm gonna do fucking arms, bro. I think it's gonna be the hardest is gonna be scaling them kind of because that one's gonna be long. The ones around the house are gonna be long. The ones around that, which I also do need to redo that and make it look like a pearl. Either a pearl or a clam, I haven't decided. I gotta redo that. Um, and then, yeah, on that, 2 around that, 2 or 3, I haven't decided. 1 to get up, that's 4. 2 on the halo, and the scaling them is gonna suck. It's, long and thin versus like short and thick is probably how I'm gonna do it, but I don't know exactly. Or just having different length ones and just leaving it at that, because why not? It's also a very real possibility. It's big. Alright, let's level. Oh, I already switched it. I don't even know if I did. Okay. Mid, it's 4, so 2 on each side. I've fallen. Alright, so I, for context, I switched my. You know how, like, sometimes you realize that you have, like, a lot of USB ports and you don't have as many slots as you think you do? Switch stuff around and I realized it has an impact on my keyboard, but not my mouse. I have to switch I had it where I moved, this way that I had it on my old computer where I switched over my keyboard and mouse to a USB dock that went into my computer. Because with my new capture card, that brought my setup to 5 USB ports because my mic is also USB. That is mic, camera, mouse, keyboard, and then capture card. So it's a lot more USB ports than I plan to use, but it is what it is. Also, because I'm thinking about getting a new mic, but I want to get a mic that goes through aux and not through that if I do, so that is something as well. Do I want to do that now? It's mostly just, it's not that bad, it just bothers me when I try to go super fast, so it shouldn't be too bad. 3. So it's 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. I really like this song. I don't think I've probably heard it before. It's probably been in my playlist. I just don't remember it. I'm gonna go sleep. I like to not spawn mobs if I have that ability, and that's ability I have. I'm doing final blocks. How much concrete do I wait? How much red concrete do I have? I actually have a lot of red concrete, so I might be able to replace that with all red concrete, but since I also need the arms, we'll leave it. I've been slowly collecting gravel from my mining. Any gravel, I'm keeping it instead of selling it like I used to. I have like probably about 8, 9 stacks, which, once I get this sand, that ends up being a lot of a lot of concrete. So I can probably I just have to get more red dye, but that shouldn't be too bad because that's just, what is red dye? I know it's a flower, but I thought it was something else too. I can't remember. Oh, beetroot. Yeah, I can farm beetroot pretty easily. Oh, this one that's because the one goes there. 3. I will say another thing that's, I'm assuming people have heard about like the soup, people, the people who throw soup on paintings because soup, realistically, that's not the reason they do it. I'm, but like it's really, I should leave that record keeping purposes. Um, Realistically, I just find it really dumb that their first thought was, in deciding on how to make a movement, they said, "Oh yeah, let's just throw soup on a painting." I understand what they're trying to do, but it ends up perverting the meaning because any person's going to, you know, people like Van Gogh. Like I'm not even gonna, not even gonna lie. People like Van Gogh. Like he's was good at what he did. Made some really nice works for the world, and a lot of people really like that. But whether you plan to or not, whether you intentionally, like, if you, like, they knew that there was glass over it. I'm sure most people probably knew that there was glass over it. But let's be honest, people really don't care about the fact that there's glass over it. They care about the fact that someone just pretended to deface the painting. That's all they care about. The whole thing about the glass is just, or about, or not, like, about defacing the painting. People don't care about that. They care about why would you do that? It's dumb. Which that part I agree with. I understand trying to, like, make something, like, or, like, be an activist or, whatever, but it ends up just looking bad on you. This is 8, so before this is center. 1, 2, 3. So that's that. Two, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. They don't overlap. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, it's a 2. 2, 1. No, it's 3 1s. I'm tripping, bro. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 1. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Of course, that's where I run out, right at the end. Not too bad. I don't really need that out right now. I don't really need that out right now either. Overall, not looking bad. I don't think y'all can. No, y'all can't see this. Okay. I'm gonna move over. Oh yes, my Twitch screen to the other monitor so I can see it. That way I can see when ads are going, like right now, because I realized I had no way of knowing. But I don't know how much of it I want to get. I want to try to get a lot of it done today, but I don't know how much I'm going to get done. I'm going pretty fast. It's only been half an hour and I've done 3 levels. There's 32 total. You can definitely hear the plastic. It's louder than me. That's actually kind of funny. Anyway, um, so I can probably get at least the dome done. The arms, because that's going to take some planning. Might take a little bit longer. Actually, I probably will wait on that because I have to replace all of that, which won't take long at all. That part won't take long. And then doing little dots and things as I do it, I'll probably wait on that to do that when I make the thing. Make the arms and things, and then I'll put that on. Anyway, level 13 I already did. All right. There's the furthest outward level, which shows me that I really did plan this pretty close on the money in terms of being close to the house. But, you know, it is what it is. That block is the center, and it's 2 off the center. So 1, 2. So that's the 4. I think that's the center. That might not be the center. Wait a minute. That's not the center. That's if that was 5, then there should be 3 on each side. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. This just teaches me how much I. Also, this is showing me how much why I was so bad when I first started streaming. Because I'm realizing now all the things that I thought were like oh, all the things that I thought were hard or software issues that were actually hardware or not hardware issues. Issues with my keyboard that were actually issues with my hub. I think it's just delayed. But anyway, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna switch this. This is bothering me. Uh, my tech issues page, so y'all can just do that, and I'll add. And so I'll add the music so y'all can still hear it too. Be something to look for. Okay, I did it. Did it. Cool, Marky. Hey, question. Is there a way to join the server? Currently there is not. This is private. It is, well, there is a way. But I am not the person to ask for that. The person who is, there's 2 different people in charge, who are both friends of mine. That would be up to their discretion. But it's mostly like a private friend server. I hope that answers the question. Anyway, it should fix my latency issue as well. Oh, I need to move that. I just also welcome to chat. Nice to meet you. We'll put that right there for the time being. I'll lock it for now. Alright, there we go. Everything should look better, and I don't look, my VTuber didn't die, so that's great. It's nighttime, we'll just go ahead and sleep then. That should help fix my latency issue with my mount keyboard. I will say though, my keyboard itself is like okay. It's not great. I like it a lot. I like the way it looks. I like the way it like feels and the way it sounds. But it tends to ghost keys sometimes that I've noticed. So it is something where I will look at it and be like, oh, okay. I realize now. I calculated these numbers specifically so I'd only have enough for the dome and maybe a little bit more. I forgot about the arms completely. That's gonna be that's something I gotta think about, huh? Okay, it is what it is. I love this song way too much. That's 4. That's that. No, because I wouldn't. Huh? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm really dumb. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 2. Although to be fair, it could just be my keyboard just being itself. Because in reality, it shouldn't ghost keys on its own, but it does. So it could just be that it just wants to ghost keys more, and I just notice it more when it's on that. I don't know. 14 is done. Let's go. What's my render distance? Ow. At. Put up a little bit higher. When this is done, I'm gonna end up going down into like one of the going pretty. I want to see how far off I can see it from. Oh, there's pillagers. Great. If I can see it from like really far away, that'd be so cool. Especially because the spot I chose like is unironically really good. Like I didn't plan this like really wicked spot to be the spot I chose, but it's so worked out. It's gonna look so good in like the highest point and having like so much going on. Because I'm not the only builder, but I'm the only person doing a build like this. Most other people I think just have houses. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. That actually worked out. I actually did that one correctly. I really expected to mess that up. I always mess up like the first one, so I'm surprised I didn't. But yeah, just vibing. Ignore if I forget to talk, and I'll endeavor to not do that, but I'll probably just be checking chat and just like kind of vibing out. Ow. I no, I didn't put up one yet. I couldn't tell. All right, yep, that's the next one. What? I messed it up. It's supposed to be on this level. It's not supposed to go out one. So 4, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. I see. Ow. Also, we'll add the eggs to the egg dropper. How much we got? Okay, I didn't realize it was getting full like that, so we're gonna have to go deal with that. Let's go do that. I'll show you guys how I do that. What I do with it and you know whatnot. Eggs away. So this pretty much just shoots eggs into here. Makes chickens. Yo, what up? Hey Bean, how you doing? Currently just vibing with way too much stone. I need to I bought shulkers. Doing fine, I'm glad. I bought shulkers to use. At some point we do need to get a squad together to do the Ender Dragon. But that one's full. That one's full. That one's empty. Are they all in my ender chest? That one's mostly empty. This one's just scaffolding torches. Why do I still have this with all this? Yeah. No way it's bean. Where did I... Here it is. Okay, we'll put the stone in here. Oh, that's where it was glass. I knew there was something I missed. What? I love that emote. Here we go. Grab this, put it in here. Probably fit the rest of the inventory. Okay, what else do you need to grab? More of DS. Okay, we use fly for this. This is like the one thing I use fly for. Is this... I found a lava pool, so we're harvesting all the lava out of it. I forgot about that. I'm harvesting all the lava out of it for, well, lava. But... okay. Since I use lava for everything, so that way I do not have to, waste lava, and then I can collect the ores once all the lava's gone. Place is huge, though. I still have, what, 8 more buckets as well? Yeah, I've really expanded my funeral system, although now it is all just plain furnaces instead of the smokers and blast furnaces, but I still think it's useful. There's a skeleton somewhere. But yeah, this didn't take that long to make, actually. Like, one really good stream can get you through a lot more than you'd think. And then there's a lot of caves and things that I've blocked off with dirt. I've got a lot going. There we go. Okay.
What up?
Howdy. Oh,
Uh,
is that mod not on? Wait a minute. Wait, no, I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you probably just have the icons turned off.
What button is that? It's not that button. What button is it to turn those back on? Divine. H. There we go. Wait, but what have I done now? I'm muted. I don't remember what keybind it is to unmute. N. I pressed. Or did I? Oh. N. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, I saw what you did. You accidentally turned off voice chat itself.
Oh, yeah. Because I pressed N thinking that N was H, and N was, in fact, not H.
Fair enough. I forgot what it's like to have computer breaking shaders.
I mean, it is nice, though.
Yeah, like the water looks like water.
Yeah, and then I forget it's there. I have jumped into things and not realized it's water and drowned, what, like 4 times? But too many. Too many.
Damn, and I'm still number 2 on deaths.
Yeah.
Also, Jesus Christ. Hey, where's the other hole?
Oh, I covered them. Here.
Hmm.
Where is the... Ah, here we go. Make sure you have fly on, but
I do.
I have been oxidizing copper, but
Jesus Christ, man.
this is the copper hole. I've been oxidizing copper. I left it like... I just kind of made it and then left it. Yeah.
I forgot I have Quagmire pickaxe on.
Well, anyway, let's, oh. Alright. Do that.
You know, slash home probably was the smarter decision, but I'm just ignorant.
My inventory is very full. Yep.
There's the door.
Howdy.
Howdy. With your actual army of dogs.
That apparently crashed Baskin's game.
Oh no.
I
Dogs.
just came in one day and the sign was here. I was like, and he was online, so I was like, did that actually happen? He was like, yeah. And I was like, oh my god. It's actually kind of crazy.
You know, sometimes I forget that Baskins, like our server, he doesn't really talk much.
I don't think he ever has really talked much. To be fair, though. There we go.
Just thinking back to the actual like green screen. By the way, I am still getting likes on that damn comment. Like comments and likes every hour of every day.
Hey, take it. You know what? Do what you gotta do.
It is now at 1.9K.
Hey, nice. I don't think I've ever gotten that many, but I also don't comment a lot, so... I've done it more so now than I used to, but I never really commented a ton. I can't spell.
Nice. That is pretty funny about the dogs.
It really is. I don't have any more. I do
You
have
know,
more in here.
internet has the you know those like few sayings that like used to be completely fine, but then like something on the internet just like kind of ruins it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Saying the word dogs,
Yeah.
just
That's why I auto disco puppy. It's just better. Also, because no matter how old a dog is, you can still call it a puppy, and no one will say anything.
unless it's literally on a deathbed.
They still probably wouldn't care.
I'm trying right now to Optifine bow, not working too well.
You have a shadow.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Hmm.
Ah, damn, it died. I was gonna try and fishing rod it.
Well, probably be another one that spawns in like. There's a spider over there. Oh, there's a creeper right here. Wait, actually. It died upon landing. Wait, I don't. I thought I turned off fly. I was about to be something.
You would have lived. You would have like taken like 2.5 hearts.
Nah, I've died from. Well, no, actually, this fall I have not. I died in the Nether once. Um, I made a Nether farm on the roof of the Nether, and the AFK part is 200 block, or no, it's 2 stacks tall, and I accidentally didn't have fly on when I thought I did because you don't. If you teleport to another like another dimension, you don't keep fly.
Hmm.
I almost died. No, I did die. Yeah, because I was on 12 and I'm on 13. It'd be like that.
Yeah, come up here.
What's up? You need to put all this gravel away before I
Hold on.
forget.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
The only time a spider will die of fall damage.
Yo, something I found out like a while ago, but I just keep on forgetting, is that squirrels in real life don't take fall damage.
Yeah, you liked it.
Like there are multiple stories about a
Also, why is
squirrel
there just a...
falling from like a 27-story high building and it just living. Wait, oh no 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 don't die don't die.
Don't die, it's bad for your health.
I think I just potentially lost a couple pieces of chainmail.
Oh no, the most expensive armor in the game.
Fuck off. Phantoms.
Not the stream snipers, I can't believe them. I can't believe they'd actually stream snipe me on a day like this. Oh, I need more cobble.
They're mine.
I was about to say, I slept recently, so they wouldn't be for me. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my quest. That's bow. Just need uh
Oh, your quest to have
B1.
the first illegitimate netherite?
Hmm. Shop
That's pretty fair. I mean,
one
I'm not doing too bad on my quest.
2465.
I now have 11, no, 1,000 and 150, $115,000.
So
So you know what?
four, six,
A
seven,
tenth of the way there. Oh my god, I almost would have been so mad.
four, six.
Sold the cobble as I'm buying cobble. Would have been very upset. Would have written a strongly worded letter. To who? I don't know, but this is a lot of cobble.
I need $4,084 left.
Oh man, that's nothing.
I just need a. Something I've never really understood is whether it's either chat delay or stream delay.
For Twitch,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It seems to be a stream delay. Even though I have mine on low latency, I get it almost directly because I've noticed even when I'm what
Okay.
was I about to say?
Uh,
When I'm doing like chaos mod, I'll see it like the moment that Twitch sees it,
okay.
and then it just takes its time to get back to you guys. That's why chaos mod is weird. Is I have mine on everyone's latency is different
Mhm.
depending on whether they have on low latency, and it's just like a
Bubble lag. Bubble lag.
for real. Or it seems like sometimes my latency just gets worse, even though I have it set at low latency, because Twitch just hates me sometimes. I don't know. Just one of those things. This is gonna fill up at some
I'll
point.
be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
At some point I should get those two. We'll worry about that later. What layer am I on? Oh, right, I fly on still. I literally flew up here and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna take damage as if I don't have fly on still. Oh, I'm on this layer. Layer. Okay. App. Come. Oh, there we go. Okay. 4, 5, 1, 2. Wait. Hangs off one. That's all that matters. Is that it hangs off one. Can't count, but I can make that work. And if it doesn't end up working out correctly, I can always go back and fix it. But it looks right. 2, 1, 1. Wait a minute. Is that directly from the other layer? No. There's okay. There are some differences. Three, one, one. Wait, no, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3.
In the wa in the words of a wise old YouTube channel, all these squares make a circle. All these squares.
And then, what do you think so far? Though you like it?
Oh, it's good. It's great.
Yay!
Circles are always whack.
I've never done something this massive before on a server, so I'm really happy with it.
I
1,
am
2.
pretty bad at building, period.
Hmm.
So what would probably take you like an hour to do, it would take me a week.
So, how long do you think that would take you?
The house or oh the
A house,
digging? Oh, the house? How long did it take you? Just wondering.
a stream.
Hmm. Probably a day, like 2, 3 days.
You're really flattering my house making skills.
I am astronomically bad at building. Best house I can make is a rectangle. I'm not joking.
I mean, to be fair, it is two rectangles because I literally just made a curve. It's an L. The only L I'll take. Although probably thinking about it, it would also take. I winged it. Like this was all like on the fly. I didn't have a plan for that one. The sphere I have a plan for. Like I planned out most of it already. That was just like I need a wood house. Let's make a wood house. I wanted spruce. I mean, no, I wanted dark oak. There was no dark oak, so we have spruce.
Can't you just buy dark oak?
At that point, I didn't realize the shop. I didn't know the shop existed. And then by the time I did, I didn't feel like undoing any of it. So I have like enough spruce to redo all of it with spruce. No, no, I have enough dark oak to redo it all with dark oak. I just don't want to take anything apart at this point.
Hey, speaking of a shop,
Mm-hmm.
let me quickly do math. 2, 4, 6.
Who do we appreciate?
Shut up. Could you lend a brother $2,754? My bank account's frozen.
Just buy Bitcoin, bro. Ride the dip. I can't even say that with a straight face.
So what's funny is it's kind of funny because my dad actually did get into Dogecoin. He did make a bank from it. I think he put in 1,000 and he got like 70 out of it. But if he kept on doing it for like a couple more years, he would have made millions. But yeah.
It'd be like that.
So yeah, the fucking cryptocurrency hits home. Uh
Oh my god. You could have been a crypto kid.
no. Don't. Each kid on their 16th birthday gets an NFT.
NFTs are their own. That's its own beast.
Oh yeah, you saw what the what Lay put in.
Yeah. Is that Twitch or Discord? I mean, not
I think that's
Twitter or Discord.
yeah, it's Twitter.
Yeah, I know
Twitter's
Twitter's
always
had it
got
for a
the
while,
wait,
and
is
it
that
makes it an octagon so people can like show that they quote unquote own it, but and people just screenshot it, so it doesn't really.
uh
Yeah, I feel like I should be very honest. Bitcoin's dumb as
oh yeah.
I
So is that a no?
or not Bitcoin, just like cryptocurrency is like kind of annoying on its own. But then you add in NFTs, and I just think that it's
Cryptocurrency is like channel points on Twitch.
yes, that's actually a really good way of putting it.
fake internet points, but they actually mean something.
Actually, I'd say it's more like it's kind of like bits.
Yeah, that's actually
You
worse.
pay for it, so it's technically real money, but you can only use it on such a small amount of things that it really doesn't make a difference.
You can only use it for one thing.
Making more cryptocurrency.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and Twitch is also bad for the world.
Yeah.
Go back to your you're grinding spiders. Um, I'll see you in a bit.
Have fun. Oh,
Yep.
were you there when I figured out that's gonna hurt. The spawning rate per minute or per hour?
I don't. I
No,
know
it
I
is
was
per
there,
minute.
but I don't remember.
I believe
I don't remember what it
it's I
was.
believe it's 50 per minute. Um, 'Cause I did a half an hour and I got 5K. So just like be aware that even though, but they might not, they might stay on the wall. So like if there's a lot of them spawning, you hear them, and then you just don't see any, just leave and come back and like leave, stay for like 10 seconds and go back, and they'll all drop down so you can hit them all.
Sick. Alright.
Have fun. It feels like it's such a weird thing to say. I feel like a farmer's, farmers, like farmers insurance. We're like, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Man, I don't know why that reminded me of that so much, but it really did. Anywho, up we go. How much do, okay, I got enough. We should be able to finish this row, at least. Which, you know what? This is row 16. So, guys, this is halfway there. And we have the second half, which is basically an inverse of it. And I'm assuming it's probably going to be about similar to it. And then once we fully finish the dome, and the dome is complete, I'm not going to mess with the shape too much. Three. This is two. One, two, one, two, three. Also, I don't know whose house that is. I think it's Baskin, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that's Baskin, and then Lay is that way but further. Because I can't see Lay at my base, but I'm pretty sure it's Baskin. And I think that's the only other person who's like lives near me. Like physically, because a lot of people live near spawn. Um, I don't even know where Bean lives if Bean has a place. Bean might live with someone else though. I know a lot of people do live like really close to one another and or like with one another. Not like that. But, like, oh my god, they're roommates. Like not like that, but I mean some of them. I don't know everybody. I don't know everybody's there's been a lot of strange conversations on the server that wouldn't surprise me at this point. But actually, how is the ow? I'm just routinely gonna take a lot of damage from this. That's fine. How are you doing? Throw this in these guys, get them filled up. Basically, yeah, just a lot of that, and then a lot of this ends up making a lot of money. It's nice. I could show you guys how I do that, but I don't think it's all that interesting. I mean, it's all grindy, really. Well, is building grinding? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be considered grinding or not. Anyway, so I can't like definitively say. Also, I need to decide because if these are gonna,
Well,
I hear you, but I do not see. Oh, you're like on top of the house, aren't you?
behind.
There
I
you
don't
are.
know why, but I have my spawn location for your house here, there. But do you have a name tag?
I think I have like six.
Sick.
I have five,
May I borrow one to name Val's skeleton horse Joel?
as you should. Oh, also, because I didn't ask this and I meant to ask it, did I know uh what did what did Val stream last night?
They were doing well. Kira was gonna do some Overwatch, but ended up getting bored because the new event is mid as fuck. Um, and they ended up doing a double editing stream.
That's so cool. If
Yeah,
I didn't have to sleep, I would have stayed up for it. I didn't know what they were doing, but yeah, I will be doing the event at some point with Aaron and Silas in them, but like
yo, can I join? Cause it's four.
it's for there is a fourth person. I just need to figure out what their schedule is. What his schedule is
Cause
right now.
I the do you know who's in the event? Like who's gonna be used? It's Junker Queen, Sojourn, Ash, and Kiriko. Basically all of the most recent uh girl units
Okay, that makes
from
sense.
except for Ash. Like Ash is a bit older. Also, I will warn you, there are jump scares. They aren't scary. They're there.
Well, I'm expecting. I mean, I to be fair, I expected jump scares. So,
Yeah.
oh look, this is this. So I just finished the 16th layer. Look at that,
I will
halfway.
warn you that that the first one, it is very funny to me because it legit like the texture of it just went inside of my player icon,
But
my POV. Yeah, it was just broken a bit.
yep, now I get to do the whole thing, but in reverse. Finish the dome.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Have fun.
See ya. Type in chat if you have any like things. For me.
We'll do.
Okay, see ya.
Peace. All right. This layer is all just the same. Yeah, y'all can see it. It's a little bit cut off on the side because it be like that, but it is the same as it was. Also, so funny work story, right? Funny is subjective. Work story. So far, it's been my third day in the lab. The first day, we had a bunch of things almost fail in terms of like running QCs, which is checking QCing is like checking the quality for things that are run in the lab to make sure they're like up to standards. So the first one, stuff almost failed. We almost machines weren't working correctly, and that was like my training day. And the person who was training me was also like barely trained, so that was fun. And then the next day, so the guy that's training me wasn't there. I was with the other guy, another person anyway, which was chill. But then, happened second day that went wrong. And Tuesday, I don't remember what it was. Something went wrong Tuesday, but I can't remember what it was that went wrong. I just know I remember something going wrong. And then today, one of the machines almost breaks. So that was like was amazing to hear. Let alone just it's three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? What? I'm confused now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought it didn't think, but maybe it is. Okay. Well, no, because then this is a 4. That doesn't make any sense. Why is this 9? Because this is 8, so then something's just going to be blatantly off. Every side looks right. That's why I must have messed this up somewhere, and it has to be. Okay. So it's 1, that's 4, 3, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. That doesn't look right to me. Let me count if this one is also 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Here's a better way of doing this. I can visualize it. So that one is wrong, just blatantly is the issue. There isn't supposed to be a 9, which means this. I found the error. This is not supposed to be here. That's now a hole, which means it's probably supposed to be. But that immediately makes the... Okay, that's everything I picked up. I just dropped again. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just one out. That's the issue. How dare it fall? Okay, you're doing fine. Alright. Alrighty. There. That looks right. Yeah, that's I think that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Oh, that's why I stopped. That's a good reason to figure out why everything's just, going horribly wrong. Also, there's pillagers, and I hate that. So we're gonna go. Alright, I killed all my cows, so I can't body them without buying more milk. Or getting more milk, I guess. I guess I wouldn't be buying it. Also, if I end up getting bored today, I've as you guys might be able to see, I found a little something. This was actually not from so I found that while caving, but I found out that I am above a deep dark, which I knew. I had a feeling I was because most mountain ranges in Minecraft now do have a deep dark, uh, but they might not have a actual like thing. At least that's from my own experience. I've always found them. I've never had an issue finding them. Once I found a mountain range, I've just found them. So for me, I think it's more common than. I just feel like the actual cities are not that common. Yeah, the cities. I guess I don't really need to clarify much more than that, huh? But anywho, so I might go down there depending on. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not the one that Myra found because I don't think Myra's near me. I don't know for 100%. I have no clue where Myra is living, but I am not. I'm not far from spawn, but I'm also not close to spawn. I cannot walk to spawn, so I'm pretty sure I'm far enough away to where that's not the one that Myra triggered. Therefore, that wouldn't have the that wouldn't already have a warden. But either way, we will definitely find out. That is for sure if there is a warden. Because if there is, might end up. I'll probably end up walking straight into him. Also, I didn't even realize there's more. Rude. There's more gravel there, so at some point I'll have to get that. Depending on how much Anyway, there is so many, like, there's so many pills. Wait, oh, they're gone. Okay, that's fine. I won't complain. I'll add more fuel to the furnaces. Yeah, I have a ton of chests. The fact that this chest is, like, even filling up, when you consider it, each one of these can hold up to 3 full lavos, and then each one of those has 5. So that's like 30 buckets probably in the system total. I have a lot of buckets. I just made some of them I ended up buying iron for, I think. Either that or I had more iron than I thought I did. But anyway, I have a lot of iron now. Got all of that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the wood yet because I don't know how much of it I want to use for different parts. Because I wanted to put it in certain things, and I was thought against doing that. I don't know. We shall see. But for now, we shall continue. I didn't realize I had a perfect set of stacks, Benny. 3, 1. 2, 1, 1. Put that up. 2. Wait, the 2 goes the other way. Oh, so this isn't as bad as I thought it would be, doing so much of this. I know that once I get to, like, the actual, uh, body part of it, it's gonna be a little bit harder because that's all basically more freestyle versus having, like, a set guide. But I think I'll still be able to do it pretty easily because I know it's pretty easy to tell what the best spots would be for having them come out of. Then I just have to make it look seamless, and then that's it. Which means I'll probably end up. I made this whole bottom part right. I'll probably end up breaking a lot of that, which is why I'm not super worried about that being there because I'm gonna end up breaking that regardless. Might just end up flattening it out. Might not. Haven't really quite decided. Ooh, that is 18. One thing that I will end up needing to grab though is torches to put on top, but when it's done, I'm gonna put light sources somewhere in the halo because it's a halo, it's gotta glow, right? I think I might put them at the top so that way you don't see it from the bottom because that's where most people are gonna look at it. But that way the halo glows. I don't know if I'm gonna use sea lanterns or glowstone yet though. I did up it, okay. 3. Also, fun fact, guys, fun fact, that. So as some of you may know, I got a capture card and I was working on setting it up. And I can guarantee that it does work and it looks really good actually. I tested on OBS. It looks really good. Like, you can't tell that there's oh wait, I went one too far on this. I knew it looked wrong. You can't really there's no latency. It doesn't look blurry or foggy. I didn't really test a lot of games or a lot of like high demand types things, but Also, because I don't really have a lot of those currently, so that was part of, right, I still fly on, I forgot. But I do intend to do that. I'll probably end up doing test streams as opposed to just English, as opposed to just test videos. So like, so that way I can make sure that it works with like streaming stuff. Like outside of it, I know it works with OBS, but making sure that it works with OBS is not the same as making sure it works while streaming. Okay. That's more of what I'm focusing on, is making sure that it doesn't bug out too bad while I'm streaming. And then after that, so I don't know what game I'll probably be doing Mario Kart. I just don't want to do, I feel like Mario Kart by yourself is gonna be, by myself is gonna be really awkward, so I don't know if I have friends that have it. Or how, if, I assume I have friends that have Mario Kart. I just don't know how many friends I have that have Mario Kart. That would be like, or how many people in chat have Mario Kart who would like be willing to, you know, I don't know, play some games. Get bodied by me. We'll definitely see. That row went a lot faster than I thought. Also, there's a lot of scaffolding that I didn't pick up that I'm gonna pick up now. I don't really need any more of it on the inside like I used to, because the inside isn't changing much at this point, and I don't need to climb up the inside as long as I don't fall in it. Now, did I fall in it here? Yes. However, I'm just gonna slash home. I'm not even gonna. Or I could also break out the bottom because I know I'm going to anyway, and I feel like having it circular on the inside, if it's not circular on the outside, is just gonna make a lot of dark spaces for mobs to spawn. I don't really feel like dealing with that. I'd rather just break it all out and have like a bright space. Weird shaped or not, I can always make something into that space. You know? Can I just turn off? I just want to turn off rain. I don't like you can't singular select like you can in Optifine. Wait, I don't have shaders on, that's why. I was trying to figure out what was looking wrong. Oh my gosh, I have had shaders off this whole time. Why everything looks strong. There we go. Wasn't trying to open entropy. It looks so much better. Okay. I miss it. You know, that really shows the lack of lighting that I have in here, huh? Also, that is lighter ground as well. I don't think I already upped it. I did not. I'm on 20. Actually, I kind of want dark. Cool. Wait.
Yo, what up?
No way.
Oh yeah, I forgot what it looks like to have above 15 FPS. Hold on.
Hey, let's go. Also, it's funny. I forgot I didn't have my shaders on because I took them off for chaos mode. Man, I can actually see now. Like, I was wondering, like, the brain looked so awful and I couldn't figure out why.
Mm. Yeah, I can see the reflections on the ground.
I'm not even... Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Would I die? Probably not.
Well, he didn't die. How many hearts? I don't know. But he didn't die. I'll wait a little bit longer.
Half a heart.
So you know what? It was pretty close.
Yeah, I have feather falling 4.
I do as well. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the only enchantment you have?
No, I have
I was about to say,
Death Strider falling, feather falling, mending, protection 4.
okay.
And then helmet I have aqua, mending, prod 4, respiration, unbreaking. I generally find it necessary to have all thorns.
I like having thorns. I mean, I guess I don't really need like boots or
I have it on my yeah pants chestplate.
okay, that's silk touch.
Um, what else? Forgetting. What was I gonna say?
I don't know. Hmm?
I am officially now the first one to have fully illegitimate.
Nice. Oh, you want to know something?
Yeah.
So guess what my time played is at right now.
How much?
I'm currently at 3.5 days.
I am at 1 and 1.35, and it has been 5.5 hours since of me playing since I've slept.
Mine has probably been like 2 seconds. Since the last rest, 3 minutes. Time with world open 3.4 days. I've slept in about 144 times. What?
I
You want to see some art? Do you still have my stream open?
Yeah,
Um,
it's just a bit delayed.
so if you'd look at my times mined,
35,000.
or for example, times used.
Huh? What? 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 Why? How?
um, how do you think I made those giant pits in the floor, bro?
Oh yeah.
It takes a while.
You know, right here I'm at 60 FPS, and like the game's really nice. And then I turn around and somehow I go down to 30.
Turn around looking which way.
Like it's probably the. It can't be the chickens.
It could be the chickens. No, you
It
know
is the
what?
chickens.
Even if it's not those chickens, it's these chickens.
It's the chick. Oh my.
Also got a stack of got a stack of eggs and I got a stack of chicken meat. Wicked.
There's so much.
And also because half the chickens died from me falling on them, so you like that. Yeah, anything with redstone unfortunately takes a lot of like I really want to make like a lot of the farms that I would love to make kill with redstone, and it's like, ah.
Why is there a soul soil
So the way that this is the redstone
copper?
clock, the way it works is that every time the block switches, it triggers the comparator, which triggers this.
Mm.
So it
Oh,
automatically switches between the two. Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem, but it's okay. I play this game a lot, so I know way too much about things that I really don't need to know a lot about. But you know what? It's fun. What was I about to shop? Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you looking down in the... Yeah, that's one of four of the holes. I don't think you can hear me anymore, but that's one of four. I had four of them that I made. I mined each one down to bedrock and then enclosed, like I covered. I did have it covered with not dirt, and then I realized I'm not going to use this. Why don't I just cover it with dirt? So I covered it with dirt. Because I don't care enough to not cover it with dirt. And then now I just have it. You can't really see it, which isn't great for post
Fama
planning,
is
but
crazy.
huh?
Fama is crazy. Horsey, Horsey equals at mass time
Mhm.
acceleration.
I have no clue how many chickens are in there at this point, but I just know there's a lot. Don't fall in that one though, because if you kill my chickens, I'll be upset. They don't.
There's not enough. There's not enough in there to for them to die.
Yeah, there isn't on their own, but if you fall in it, player
I don't think
collision.
there's enough.
Don't you dare! Don't you do it
Maybe like, I'm gonna guess maybe 30, maybe 40 chickens.
in there.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough to kill
I've done
a
it with
chicken.
the that over there, and I used like 3 stacks of eggs.
Ew.
So they're fine until the player jumps in because we are big. And they are small. Also, more stacks of eggs. We'll see how much I get out of that.
What are the chances of getting a? I think it's like a one in. I don't remember what the statistic is.
I don't know. Uh, less than one, or less than 100, I guess is probably the. Yeah, I don't know. You think I can do math?
It is a 1 in 30. An egg. On. I'm looking at the wiki. Um, it is um. There is a 1/8 chance for a chicken to spawn from a for a chick to spawn in a egg,
Hmm,
and there is a 1 in 32 chance of it spawning three additional. So it's about one in every 256.
that's a lot. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'm not using it right now.
So it'd be 1 in 8 chance, and then an additional 1 in 32nd chance on top of that for it to be 4 chickens in total. Whatever.
I need to make this. See, I really want to make this automated. The only way to make an like a fully automated farm is to get villagers And I really don't feel like using mine cart rail to get a villager
Hold
from
on.
the village. It'll take so long.
Hold on.
Do. Like, only 4 poisonous potatoes is not bad. I didn't miss any. But no, like I really wanted to make an iron farm. I would have made an iron farm instead of a gold farm, but no. If it weren't that gold farms tend to be more redstone heavy, or not
Wait, gold
iron
farms?
farms. Iron farms are more redstone heavy, and so they tend to cause lag. Yes, gold farms. Those are for you. You've never heard of a gold farm before?
Do you have one?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the one I made where I died. Cause I,
Oh. Oh
yeah.
yeah, I know what a gold farm is. I just didn't remember you saying.
Ironically, it doesn't actually, it is not my main money source, but I do have it. I made it, and then I realized there is really, I didn't make a portal
These
for it though, because I can just teleport, so it's
these
fine.
phantoms are gonna kill. These phantoms are gonna kill themselves trying to kill me.
That's how it normally goes. That's why thorns are
You can
lovely.
you can buy a shulk shrieker.
Yeah, because they can't actually trigger the thing. It has
Yeah,
to
I
be
know.
a auto spawns.
I know, but like,
You can use them for redstone. Yeah, I have some in my I mean, I found mine. I
oh
didn't.
yeah. Hold on. So I'm thinking. So you said that like, you didn't want to like do like the whole hassle of getting a villager on like thing, right?
Well, yeah.
So with with the spawner that you can buy in shop, does that mean that you can place like an egg in it to get a villager spawner?
If it doesn't, no. So the way that those work, if it has to be set for that thing.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. So you can't like change them. So I don't think there's a villager one.
yeah. I was like, I thought you could buy eggs.
Yeah. Now, if you could buy eggs, that'd be kind. Well, I guess depending on price. I was gonna say that'd be kind of overpowered, but yeah, everything depends on price these days. Just gonna. It didn't even burn. There we go. It's done. Now I gotta wait for them to grow. Gotta go. I was about to say smelt as I put things in the composter. Ah, yes. I'm gonna smelt my. I guess you can smelt potatoes. That doesn't really work. This one. We'll take this too.
Yeah. Chickens take 20 minutes to grow.
Yeah. But I know it's gonna take a little bit of time. That's fine. I didn't expect it to instantly grow. I just,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. His flies on. Wicked. All right. Yeah, I knocked that over. I think I still have the spot for that in here, do I? Oh no, I don't, not anymore. What's in there? Excuse you, huh? There we go. No way he slept. Can't believe this. You know what's the funniest part about this method is that, like, technically, if you don't need the moss, then it's like a really good method because you can just make more uh, bone meal. But because I use the moss, I can't just make more bone meal. I have to instead make bone meal from other sources. I mean, I can because I get a lot of excess, but at the end of the day, I still end up running out. I can use all the rest of the stuff. Although I sell the azaleas, and then I bone meal bone meal, compost, the other stuff. Oh, I need dirt. I always forget that I need a stack of dirt when I do this. Stack of dirt, dirt a stack of dirt. Nope, it's a stack of dirt.
That was very satisfying to watch.
Me break blocks?
Yeah, because there's no like, there was no sound or no nothing. It was just disintegrating.
Yeah, it's nice.
Also you missed a.
No, that's a level down. I go row by row.
No, okay. Oh yeah, no one. So
Oh. The second you started talking, I jumped.
yeah, where is your nether, or not nether, gold one?
It's on the roof, so you'd have to teleport to it, but it doesn't really spawn a ton. You have to really AFK for it. Like, I'll AFK for like a couple hours and I don't get a ton from it.
Okay. Okay. One right.
But
Mm.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna expand it or what. I need to make it bigger, probably.
Okay. What? 432.
I have no clue what he said, but I'm assuming it was something along the lines of okay, and we're good. Gone now to do something. Huh? What? What the heck? Okay, those blocks are invincible or something. Every once in a while, you'll get like a block that just doesn't break for some reason, and I don't really understand why. But it's so, it is what it is. It's just weird to me. Oh, was there anything in the... No, everything was in the wall. Yeah, everything was in the wall, so we're good. For a quick second, I thought something was in the floor, and when there's something in the floor, I try to mine it before, because otherwise it tends to mess things up. If it doesn't mess things up, I just don't like wasting bone meal. I have to waste bone meal. Take all this coal, I'm gonna mine them now. This guy I'm also gonna mine. I get so much individual like emerald ore. I find it funny. Just because it only spawns in like one, as opposed to spawning in like groups like most other ores. Like even diamonds spawn more often than that. It is what it is. I didn't mean to break that block. That's okay. We'll take it anyway. What is that? So, bucket, I believe bucket is like a mod thing. I believe ICANN has bucket is like the probably the name of the mod, but I don't know because that is not my domain. So that is a question for if anyone Val, because Val knows most of the mod stuff. I don't know what I was about to say. There were a lot of words that were about to come out of my mouth, and none of them were right. I think that's everything. Then I put them in the boat. Save myself a little bit of inventory space. This is so helpful because you can't really like keep a chest, because it can't go down with you. But a chest in a boat. In a boat. Wait, does that? All right, back to the top. All of that in there. Pop shop. We'll sell. Well, I'm gonna go have a good stream. See you, Bean. Have a nice one. Sell ideas, and we'll sell ideas. Give me some money. Not a lot, but also gets rid of. I don't have a need for those. They're basically saplings, but like fancy saplings, which I think is cool. Fancy saplings are cool. Oh shit! I didn't realize I had so much. Bricks. I didn't realize that first one's already full as well. I thought I'd emptied it, which is part of the reason why I didn't think that I needed to why I could fill the other one with moss. But now that I know, I need to fill this guy. That should get rid of a lot of it. I get so much moss, guys. Now that I'm not building for a while, I realize I can put chat back. So I don't have to, I can fix my setup a little bit. Okay, this goes there, and then, there you go. I've fixed chat, but then I also lost all the messages, so I don't remember what I said, but it is what it is. I know it's mostly just emotes from Bean, so that's fine. There we go. Okay. Oh, the pillagers are back. Lovely. They were gone, and now they're back. Of course. They have nothing better to do with themselves. I thought they all just jumped in. I was going to be like, oh, that's great. But no, they have too much self-preservation for that. Or something, I don't know. I don't talk to pillagers a lot. It just sounds like something they'd say. Okay, that one's invincible. to break granite because I have no use for it. How dare you? Inventory is going to be so full and I love it. I mean, let's be honest, the more I get here, the easier it is later because there have been moments where I've thought about like buying moss to get more moss and I'm like, it's really not worth it because although it is so cheap that it really doesn't matter. In the same point, it's annoying enough to where I don't want to do that. It's like, I feel like that's the equivalent of like, I don't know, what would be a real life equivalent to like buying something that you really already have, or that takes 2 seconds to make? Oh, buying a dandelion, like a singular dandelion. I don't know about everybody in the world, but where I am, you really just go outside and you pick one. It takes 2 seconds, you got a dandelion. Like, there's no reason to, wait or buy a dandelion because you can just get them. It's not like a thing you need to. Or, here's another example. Um, Actually, I don't know what I was going to say. I don't remember it all, so never mind. Alright, go. I really thought for a second that my inventory was full, and that's why I wasn't picking up. And I was about to say, how dare that like not work? Because I do not have that much stuff on me. How do I have six? Is swear to God, if it's all pogo. It's all pogo. Never mind. Yeah, that corner just, was like. See, I don't like having fly on, but like if I know I'm gonna die when I jump down the hole, and I can't MLG for my life, like I'm gonna be like 100% straight up. MLGing, it ain't happening. But you know what? You know what I can do? Oh. What I can do is turn to fly. Like if I were doing this like on my own server without like flight, I would just have like a line of I just bring like a couple stacks of scaffolding and I just scaffold up to get out because that's just the easiest way. But with this, because it's really just me just, vibing and they have it available, like if it's available, I'm gonna use it. But not everyone does. Like this is really the only thing I use it. I don't use it when I'm mining or anything like that. I turn it off. I just use it for this because there's imminent death. And then with building, it's easiest sometimes to see like what's going on from the outside, so I use it there as well. Like it is what it is. Anyway, guys, guess what? We found iron. To be fair, I've definitely found iron before. I think the funniest thing is, so there's a lot more stone than there is deep slate below me, right? Like this is mostly a stone area. I'm not even gonna, be not gonna lie. It's mostly stone just because of how high I am. That means I get a lot of really, really good, oh, come. A lot of really good, what's it called? It's a really nice area, so I get a lot of, I can mine down a lot before I actually, like, hit deep slate. I can get a lot of things like a copper, coal. And I don't really have, like, a use for a lot of it. Like, all the copper, I don't really have a use for. I don't use copper. But I'm oxidizing it to sell it. And you know what? That's okay. I mean, to be fair, if someone was like, yo, you got copper? Yeah, sure, probably. Because I have it. Although, I don't know how to give money in this anyway. Otherwise, I would consider... I would have helped Bean if I don't know how to give money, though. I don't think that's a mechanic. If it is, then... Although, I mean, I don't know. If it's something I already have, that's one thing, but, like, because I have my quest and I want to finish it, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Quest is quest. Oh, and so I don't know if I ever clarified the reason I do this, why I fill in the walls, is because this will moss will go for anything that's uncovered. So if I cover the walls, it won't attack that spot, and I'd like to keep it kind of firmly selected. So like that area where I had that and I didn't want to close it up, I had a lot of issues with it actually with moss getting to the edges and trying to erode away, and I had to be really careful to make sure that lava didn't actually act. Holy words! Oh my god, didn't actively try to attack me through it by flowing down. So that could have been a lava fall if I had done it wrong, which would have been utterly, utterly terrifying, and I would have. I mean, I would have left it to be honest. It wouldn't have been bad, but it would have been like vaguely terrifying and not recommended for the trying to make a thing, you know. Anywho, to that. Let me just do this whole thing. The more I can get with one, the better, which is why I try not to break as much as I can, because then it forces it to go to other spots. I don't know realistically if that's how it works. I just think that's how it works, but like, but I don't mind getting carpets because carpets can be used to compost, so that's okay for me. But I don't like the grass stuff because you don't get seeds consistently enough for me to be like, ah, yes, this is worth it. If you always got seeds, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll take that. But it's like, I don't know what the chance is, but it's low enough where I disregard it. And seeds compost a lot lower. I'm pretty sure seeds compost really low because carpets compost better a lot of things because they're carpets. So technically they're worth more than a block. Like, although it's not, it doesn't work like that when you compost it actually, but I don't know, I feel like sometimes it kind of should because like, you know, it's like compost, you know, so like it makes sense. Okay, full inventory is full, so I can go up here and compost some stuff. I'm gonna have to fight them, which means I'm just gonna have to go find a cow and to get my lose the potion effect so that it doesn't go away on its own. We'll sell my decorations first. So we've got Thalia. 87, 87, yeah. Oh, we have a lot of moss. Oh, there's no banner, guys, actually. It's just two loners. Okay. No banner, guys. So I'm not going to get the effect. Yeah, because you have to have banner guys to get the effect. Oh, I didn't even realize there weren't any banner guys. That makes that actually a lot easier. This whole effect that I was so worried about getting and isn't even there. I love moss. Moss is so much fun. That's all the moss. Wait, I think there's... How much did I put in my chest? Oh, I just put one stack. Okay. And I think I have another stack of... Sell this. Sometimes I've thought about this going back in my VODs and do like different posts or things that I said and trying to track my growth and like chart it, which is like probably one of the most nerdy things that I could do. But I think it'd be interesting to see how fast I started like growing money. Because I do know I am very aware that I have money. A lot of money. I'll first put down there. Those still look like... No, those are adults. Okay. The thing is, there's no way for me to get down close enough to kill them without like dropping on them. I can't spell. Okay, there you go. Sell the chicken and sell the others are in mobs. Which, to be fair, makes sense when you think about it. I just never think about it. Egg. I was gonna grab more eggs, see if there's more eggs. Yeah, there's not a lot. I'll wait. I always wait and see how many eggs I can get, and then... I now have what is that, 18? Yeah. And this chest probably still isn't empty. Oh no, it is actually. It's actually emptied quite a bit. Quite a bit more than I thought it would. Turn all this into bricks and put it in my chest. The chest shulker. I missed one. There we go. Okay. I have a stack. Let's jump our way down. I need to collect this. That's the only ore. Also, I love glowing ores so much because I am so blind that this is so nice for me. Person who like invented this. This is actually a shader. It's not even a mod. It's a shader. But the person who invented this shader set, I love you. No, but I love the work that you do. I don't actually love. I'm sorry. Button betrayal. What I will say though, yeah, I did not want to. I don't want the tree to grow. I am very excited about Halloween. Right? Like I really want to do something Halloween day. Problem is, I work that day. I'm pretty sure because it's a Monday, which means I have to get up early on Tuesday. So I probably won't be doing anything major that night. But that weekend, best week, specifically probably that Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna be doing I have so many plans and ideas and games that I haven't finished and want to play. I did not mean to hit that glass, okay. I need to talk to people about it because like some stuff I like doing things with other people's. Like I like doing things by myself, but I also like doing things with other people. I just like doing things, I guess. I like streaming. It doesn't matter if I'm by myself or with other people. There's certain pros and cons that come with both, right? But some of them I want to do with other people, so I need to communicate and see how that will end up working its way out, yeah? Like I love Halloween. Halloween is probably one of my I mean, I'm not really like a holiday person, but any holiday that gives me free candy is like a good holiday. I got it. Like Valentine's Day, I don't really care for it, but candy, candy. So you know, it's one of those things you just kind of you take what you can get, and if it's free candy, then it's free candy. And if it's not free candy because you're nobody's Valentine or something, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not either, but like candy goes on sale afterward usually, like the special holiday candy goes on sale like right after the holiday because they know they gotta get rid of it at the stores and it's so much cheaper and it's not like it's expired candy, it's just it's the holiday. And it's not gonna keep for next year, so there's no reason for the store to keep it around. But there's a reason for me to go buy it. My mom buys these, so they're for me, and they're like bubble tea. But every time they run low, you can't get all the bubbles out, so you have to wait till the end. So it's just a big mouthful of bubbles. Which is like somewhat nice, but like can be a lot of bubbles. You know. sell Diaz and sell a Diaz. And then we're gonna go buy some bones because I'm out of bones. Buy 2 stacks of bones, which is like not, it's fairly cheap for bones, but I really do want to just make my own bone farm so I don't have to buy bones anymore. Is why buy something you can make it, right? You can get a lot of bone meal really easily. I don't like buying it. But I always end up running out when I do like long ones like this, where it's just what I'm focused on. I guess it is pretty satisfying. I never thought about it like that. It's fun to do though. I love bone meal farming. Okay, I did get everything. But I think the best part of this is there is this immense amount of satisfaction coming from the fact that you're able to almost kill a netherite hoe. I cannot explain to you how it's the dumbest thing, but it's so satisfying. It's something that so few people have. Making a netherite hoe in and of itself is rare. Even a diamond hoe at this point is like somewhat rare. It used to be rarer because I was like the highest, but now it's even like it's still somewhat rare to get a diamond hoe. And then to go far enough as to make it netherite. And heavily enchanted as well. Is like some people call you well priced crazy for that, and I don't necessarily blame them because I know that I play this game a lot. Like Minecraft, specific, not just specifically the server, just like generally Minecraft. I play a lot. I have a lot of hours in this game. I really wish that I could track like my Minecraft hours as a whole. There really should be. I wish Mojang would like there was a way to do it like there is with other games. Like for example with League, I can look up how much I've played it. Like in total, like how many hours of my life I've wasted on League. I think it's a website. I don't remember the exact link, but it's like I wish that Mojang had something similar for Minecraft, but I get it also because it's hard to track as it goes back in time, like it is with League was a much more solid back in its prime. Like it's still technically a beta, but it wasn't. I feel like Minecraft was a much more of a beta for a lot longer. Like League, they had champions. At this point, that's pretty much it. They just add champions and then balance things. With Minecraft, they add like new things every time they patch. Like they do a yearly patch. So it makes a lot more of a difference. But I guess it also because there isn't like tournaments with Minecraft like that, so not MCC doesn't count because that's like not. I'm talking vanilla. I don't need that because I can just yeah. Sometimes I forget that I can just do that. I'm gonna forget that and then I'm gonna fall down and die. Wait on it. I know I'm going to. I do it way too often. It's like a problem. Really, it's so bad. You know what I've been thinking about with this? So I want to play the new Pokemon game, right? I just realized I didn't pre-order it. I really probably should have like pre-ordered it. Probably on digital. Well, no, I have enough games on digital. I probably would pre-order a hard copy. Um, just for the sole purpose of saving some space on my Switch. I just didn't pre-order it, and I didn't think about it until today. And I was like, you know, I probably should have pre-ordered that since I wanted. Or no, it wasn't today. It was last night. I think. Oh, my inventory's full. That would do it, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay. You know, if I just brought up what I could do always is take the boat up with me. Or not, yeah, but I have to break the boat to do so. Whereas if I, let's see, because I have boats, right? So what I'll do is I'll go, actually, let me go sleep so I can do this in daylight. Wow, it really did me like that when I took a drink. Wow, got played by um Birch, but that's whatever. Saw something online. It would have been a while ago, but oh, I didn't. Aw, okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to compost that, but it's okay. But it was about how like woods and like competing for woods is dumb. You're not competing for it, it's like ranking them. And I don't think it's dumb. I don't think it's dumb at all. Because here's my view on like ranking woods. You know, like best to worst wood, right? In terms of like color and stuff. I feel like a lot of woods are very versatile, just like generally very versatile in the way that they do wood things, right? And I don't feel like ranking like how good woods are at being versatile like that and being able to be used for different builds is like necessarily a bad thing. Like birch in and of itself isn't like none of them are that ugly, but it's based off of versatility and compatibility with other blocks, and it's just like one of those ones that doesn't do well with a lot of blocks. Just like acacia, there's a lot of red blocks, but they just don't look good with acacia. And you can't do like cold tones because then it generally doesn't look great. There are some cases where it can work, but I'm generalizing. I know I'm generalizing. That's the point. But a lot of people get really upset when you just generalize stuff about wood in a block game nonetheless. I just find it, I don't know, it's strange to me. That is my view. I don't like birch is okay, but I just think the color palette is a bit aggressive for a lot of builds. Like the color of it just doesn't really work for a lot. Yo, what up? We judging blocks? Absolutely, we're judging blocks. So, because you know, a lot of people on things like I've seen it on Twitter a lot, where people get either like talk about which like would they dislike the most, or talk about how other people shouldn't talk about which would they dislike the most. I think it's based more on just like generally how versatile a block is rather than like this color sucks. You know what I mean? Also, how you doing today, Misha? That is my personal I'm gonna die. 3 hearts. I'm not dead. I forgot that I turned off fly. That's fine. Okay. My personal opinion on block discourse. Huh? Okay. I can't tell if I'm super lagging or if something is wrong because lava does not flow like that. But whatever. That's fine. Some people get really heated about like the color of blocks. I don't get it. Like I understand why, because the people who normally dislike it are like builders. Howdy, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. More stone. I also have made. Oh, so I've gotten. I'm at level. I think I'm on row 20, 20 or 21, 20 on the big guy. So It's pretty big, pretty tall. I've done pretty well. I still have a while to go, but that wasn't as bad as I thought it was would be to get to 20 of 32. I mean, I still have a while to go though. I need no, I don't need anything else. Well, into the pit. Ooh, it looks cool. Thanks. But yeah, also this is a pit. I'm using moss to excavate as much as I can below my build, and then I'm just going to cover it over so I don't have to excavate later if I want to, and that way I can just do it all at once. I've done it in the other one, which speaking of which, I do need to mine that, but I'll do it off stream. Normally when I have to mine like really big, like one stack, but it's long, I'll just turn on my mouse as a macro that I can use. So I will just use that and just mine down straight. Only on, obviously only on servers where it's like okay to use and stuff. I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm at 3.5 days of playtime on this server, which is wicked considering I haven't streamed on it or really played on it, and I've played on it, but I haven't streamed on it in a while. That would have been at least pre-Overwatch. And I don't remember how much of it I did. Oh, I messed up that block. I don't remember how much of it I did pre-Overwatch. Because I don't remember what I was playing at that moment, to be 100% honest. I know I was doing things, but I don't remember what I did. I did, some of the stuff I did was for affiliate week when I got affiliate, and then before that I think I was playing on it, but that would have been I think about 3 weeks ago at this point. No, it would have been 2 weeks. I can't remember. A while. So I'm glad to be back. I love this. I really enjoy this server. Good server with good people. It's a vibe. Speaking of, I don't know why that sounded like silverfish to me for a second, but so you probably don't need to bring this up on stream. But since I'm thinking about it and I'm not gonna remember it later, I just want to send Sky a message and see if I ain't seen Sky in a hot minute. At this point, it's just are you okay? Please tell me you're alive. You know, that type beat, but itty witty. Although to be fair, I haven't talked to Jackie in like forever either, but I still see Jackie stream and exist on Twitch sometimes. It's not like this person no longer exists. Just usually times don't match up for us very well, so I don't get to actually watch them, but I know that Jackie is like alive and stuff. Please be alive, we want to play with you. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, because it used to be, at least Sky would, like, show up in my streams, or, like, we'd chat a little bit, and then, they, stick around or whatnot. But it's just been radio silence for a hot minute, which is always concerning. Oh, I flew. I was about to say, why did I slide like that? I think the cha-cha slide. What am I doing? I have a feeling I'm going to go through my whole stack of bone meal. Or my whole, not stack, the 2 stacks of bones that I bought. Because that was 2 stacks of bone meal. Means I have 4 stacks left. I mean, today. I know I'm going to go through it, but like today. I still haven't hit. I'm me saying that in my head, but we have the exact same brain cells. It'd be like that. um, what was I say? Oh, yeah, I know I'm gonna go through it because I'm gonna get down to bedrock, but surprised I haven't did deep slate yet. I don't, I don't know what Y level it is though. Of course. What was I about to do? I was gonna do something. I can't. Oh, I was gonna put that in the medium. We. Yeah, I forgot I had a boat. What did I do with my boat? Oh, you know what? I placed the boat and I never got in the boat. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Or the boat that doesn't have a chest in it because I was complaining, or I wasn't complaining. I was talking about birch and how people fight over birch, and then we got here. I remember now. That's everything. Okay. I have to put XP on this soon. Sometimes I love looking at the stats for this and just for my hoe. It's just crazy at this point. Like, I think at this point I'd probably rival a lot of people, a lot of builders for. I can't say it like that. I can't say it like that. I was really about to say I'd probably rival a lot of people on hoe usage. Like that's not a thing. Wording is important. Um, I actually love it when people hate blocks because it prime. No, for real though, it really is like prime pranking material when you know exactly what block they don't like, because then you have exactly how to like, or just to make a build that's just gonna annoy them, and then you become neighbors purposefully just to annoy them. How to say, I don't really know what I feel like anything in a build can look good. It just depends on the build, right? That's more my thing with like blocks. I think it depends on the build and it being compatible with the blocks that it's built with. Whereas like some blocks just don't go together. You're gonna like this build, you're going to suffer. Exactly. Exactly. It's the best kind of vibe. And plus it's an innocent prank. You're not like actually like hurting any of their property or like taking any of their stuff. You're just like hee hee hee. I will just make your eyes bleed. But like not literally, figuratively. There we go. You wanna be the worst I just thought about this. You wanna would be the worst mechanic? Imagine if you had a silk touch to pick up like oxidized copper. The world would be in shambles. Like that would be like the worst. You had a silk touch for it. As a like as opposed to like anything else. Like imagine you spend you put all your copper out to oxidize and it takes forever. Like we saw with my build, it takes forever to oxidize a lot of copper for a build like that. You set it all out, everything looks fine. You go to mine it, you mine the first block, and it turns into regular copper. Or you're not paying attention and you just mine all of it, and then you realize that it's all regular copper and not oxidized copper. That'd be like actual pain, right? Like, oh, I would hate that. Oh, that'd be the worst. Okay, I gotta go break a furnace. I have so much stuff. This is great. I'm gonna be so rich. I really am going to be. I want to be. Rude. I will be a millionaire. I'm at $100,000 already. Considering you start with zero, I'm not feeling too bad. Looking at, because if you look at the list, there is a severe disparity. Oh wait, you can't see it. I'm in the way. Um, wait. Let me move. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna just move this. Um, we'll we'll do it like this. You game capture. We'll call it temp because I'm lazy, and then we will capture a specific window. We'll capture this one again. So then we'll take it, blow it up. So you look at the numbers. Uh, one of these things is not like the other. Yeah, yeah, it's just a minor, difference. It's just a little thing. I might have a problem. Then again, also the fact that I have 3.5 days on the server does also say a lot. Itty what itty. But I will get a million. It's gonna take me a while, but that'll also give me more of an incentive to do stuff on the server, and I want to set a goal for myself and actually reach it because I feel like I never do. I need to sell that too. Like with my build on Sunset, it took forever, and I still wasn't fully done before the server was like nuked. What I was thinking nuked, and I said nerfed, and I realized that's not the right word. But before the server broke, uh, I was at, I was like I was done with the outside and like half the decorating, but I wanted to do more, and I didn't have everything quite figured out the way I wanted it to be. So there's a lot. I need three. There's a lot of other, feel like this isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I don't think, because the only way that it's not going to break, because they're not going to update it, and I'm still going to play on it. There's still a couple people that do play on it, as far as I know. And even if it's just me, the server total is practically just your money. It really is. It's Yeah. There's outside of my money, there's 6K across the rest of the server. Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? It really is quite bad. But like, oh, mud brick. But I just know, uh, just really good at making money at this point. Like video, I was just starting to plan a floating church building. Yeah, see, it's like I still was almost done with my build. I did like the outside. I remember I did that right before. Um, I that was one of the last things I did. I was doing outside decorating, and then I moved my conduit, and then I was going to decorate that, but I didn't get to. So I'm gonna make it look like Squidward's house because, of course, and then do the whole like outside kind of skate. I did one too many. What else did I have? I had a lot of stuff planned. I just can't remember any of it because it's been so long. I had those. Well, I wanted to revamp my shop. I wasn't gonna like change what was. No, I was gonna change what was in it because I was going to use my gold farm that I made as as a something to sell. So I was gonna sell gold alongside whatever else I had because I figured that was a pretty good selling point. Everybody uses gold, or I think I might have done that. I can't remember if I did it or if I was about to. And then I also had, let's see what else. At that, oh, I need to break a furnace. That's what I need to do. We'll do this one. I never do one of the middle ones. There we go. Well, how many eggs do I have? Not too bad. I was also thinking about there was something I wanted to do with my villagers, but I can't remember what. If it was selling enchanted books or if it was selling something to that of like a. Oh, I know I had like the you could request. I don't think it was used, but I know I had it. But I was thinking like putting like actually stocking some of the more common ones like mending, prod, stuff like that. I think I got around to that. And then I was revamping the nether. All my nether work of switching all of the I switched all of the, or at least half, and I was still working on it, but all the netherrack into nether bricks so that it would be blast resistant from gas. And there were like multiple streams where I think that was like all I was doing, just replacing those and just chatting. And it worked out pretty well. I mean, I know most of the, like, the long cross that was where I always would get shot at, was able to get replaced. But that would have been helping swim down me so much. Right. Oh, there's so much that I'm thinking about, and I'm like, I miss it. Doing all that. I wanted to revamp the water area that was in my base where all my axolotls disappeared or died. I wanted to redo that because I had fixed where I thought they were going, like the hole that they were going through, and I never got more axolotls for it. But that was one thing. I didn't realize that is so loud. Why is flop? There we go. That's a little bit better. Um, Mine ran away. We've done equally chaotic axolotl adventure. You mean just like the last time we did an axolotl adventure and we both ended up dying? oh, oh, that was so much fun though. Even though it was tragic, that was so much fun. I don't remember if that was on your stream or mine, but that was. I died so much in that server, I have no loss. Oh, it really was. Yeah, there was some hard times in that server. That my iron farm, which I didn't get to utilize that as much as I wanted to, but I used it when I needed it, but I sometimes just wanted to AFK to sell that too. So I had so much good stuff that I could have sold, but I didn't have the time at that time to like AFK for a while to get a lot of stuff to sell. Like I think I was starting to sell gold, but I also wanted to do iron because those are both like, oh, they're so good. And because I also have a mass fantasy, I forgot. I was planning on working on. I had never finished making my super smelter. I had had so many problems trying to set it up because the redstone wasn't working, and I never finished it. I ended up just giving up and making like similar to like the one up there where it's basic, it just goes, but it doesn't actually like properly like separate stuff out or make it evenly evenly distribute it. I have to distribute it myself. I had that, and it been good. But it's okay. You know, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I just realized that now that I didn't have that. Because when you do builds that require a lot of smelted materials, making a super smelter just becomes so important. Like with my nether brick, no way I'm supposed to stream, no way. Why did I snooze that? Where's my phone? Oh, there, that is my phone actually. But I didn't realize I snoozed that instead of turning it off. Or I was just being dumb. Anyway, I also haven't flown since it, ain't no way I'm killing the dragon myself. That is fair. Dragon is hard. On this server we didn't, but I have the ability to buy an elytra. I could. I won't. I want to earn my elytra. There's certain things that like I want to, I don't know, it gives you like a sense of accomplishment, but I feel like buying an elytra, even though I have the ability to, because I have so much money, it's just like not necessarily worth it. Especially since fly is something that we can use on the server. But like I did on my survival world, was that the hardcore? That was hardcore. It was hardcore, I just realized, yeah. But I am also used to just killing the dragon myself. That is part of it. Although I do admit, Jackie killing it was, that was pretty helpful. Jackie was just killing it though. Because Jackie would just go like all the way to the like let's see. Although I don't no, I killed a wither. Jackie killed a wither because I think Jackie had um a beacon. I never got my beacon set up because I never had enough blocks for it. Well, no, I never had enough I wanted to use golds or no, I wanted to use emeralds. And I wasn't getting enough like steadily because I remember why at that point I wasn't playing as much. I wasn't streaming it as much. I think I was playing around the same amount, but I wasn't streaming it as much because a lot of what I had at that point was grindy. I think it was also because there were certain points, like since you know, while being on that server, where I was playing other things. I think some of it was probably that as well. Although I don't think that was when I started playing on Warped, because that was later. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was when I started. No, because I didn't start on Warped until I was home. And I did most of my stuff for um that there. So maybe I was just doing hardcore. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure I can go back and check. I mean, obviously I can check my VODs and figure out what I was playing for a while at that point, but you know, there's only so much that you can hide in a VOD, right? I can always just go back and check. I just don't remember, like like myself. Like Jackie's been playing, was it Stardew a lot recently? I mean, these days I've done a lot of Overwatch, but I've also been playing hardcore myself and on this server. This server was way past. By the time I started playing on this, it had been a while since Sunset had been around because I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen Sky since I started playing on this. It's a think. That's not a no, but I'm sure. Like 50% at least. No, not 50%, like 80% sure. It has been a while since I've seen Sky. At least, no. It feels like it's been a while, but I don't know the exact amount of time because I am bad at time. Probably not been as long as it's probably been as not English. It probably hasn't been as long as it feels, but it feels like it's been a very long time. I don't remember exactly because obviously you can't just like go back in and see, hey, oh wait, I can do that. You know how rude that is? Come here, burn, burn. Actually, you'll just die from me. Yeah, that's what you deserve. And you didn't even drop a bone. I love that song, but every time I hear the Discord thing, I think it's my Discord, even though I don't have sounds on, and it throws me off. Throws me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You know what I will say? I feel like there were so many things that we could have done with that server that I just feel like I had so much planned, man. And I'm realizing now, like, how much I actually had planned for that server that I didn't get to do. It was also like, I don't know, I'm probably gonna have so much nostalgia for that server for like forever because that was the first people I streamed with, just like period. That ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I'm just gonna have a little bit of nostalgia for it. It was fun. Man, this really is Minecraft and reminiscent. It really is, huh? Bro. Okay. I still don't understand why this ow looks the way that it does because it is not how like lava flows. But for whatever reason it looks like that, right? It's just like not it's not correct. But yeah. Well, I will say at some point I'd love to do like to make and set up a server myself. But I know it takes a lot of patience is not the word that I'm looking for. It's time consuming. Uh because of the way you have to like manage people and I currently don't really have the time for that. I'd really consider if I had the time like the wherewithal for that, I would definitely go for it and like make a server. Whether that be for friends or other streamers, obviously I'd probably do it similar to Sky or anyone to that nature, like going through and being like, hey, I have a server if you want, consider it. But, posting online. Depends on like who though, obviously. Like it'd be some sort of application. Although I will say, I don't quite know. I didn't know there was an application when I joined Sunset. Sky approached me in stream. That's one of the things that I didn't know because someone had asked you about it. And you had been like, oh, there's an application, in Sky's Twitch. I had no clue. I just thought everyone else was also approached. So I don't know if I don't know if I did something specific to where Sky was like, yeah, I want this motherfucker. Or if it's just like, or if it was just coincidental, like Sky just ran into me and was like, yo, why not? Either way, I'm glad I think it worked out really well. But you have the vibes. I guess I do. I have the vibes. The vibes of a somewhat chaotic nerd. And you know what? That works in a lot of groups, I feel. There we go. I think Jackie was also asked, though. That would also make sense. I know at that point, Jackie had just gotten affiliate. That makes sense. Just gotten or like close to just gotten. I remember Sky being excited about that, about how a, oh, we had a new person who had gotten affiliate. But you have chill chaos vibes. Yeah, I was gonna say quiet enough to be chill, chaotic enough to be, or quiet enough to be chill, but crazy enough to be chaotic. I feel like that's like pretty fitting for me because I'm not like loud, but man, sometimes I just be out of pocket, and I don't even mean to. I just be out of pocket for no reason. It's all the way over there. Why is it gotta be all the way over there? So did you apply for it then? For Sunset. Because it was fairly interesting for me because I just remember being live. I think I was just playing. I think I was just playing. I don't remember if it was regular Minecraft or if it was hardcore. It's like, yeah, I have a server if you want to join it. And I was like, you know what? Why not? I did. I was hanging out in Jackie's stream and Sky was talking about it. Ah, okay, that's cool. I actually didn't even think. Yeah, that's actually really cool that you just like ran across Jackie, was watching Jackie, and then was like, "Yo, the server sounds pretty nice. I should go be chaotic on the server," and then it worked out. No way. I'm curious as to because there were a lot of people in that group that I never met who had built something on the server before. So I don't know if it was if how long it had been around before us as well as something that I was curious about. Because it's kind of like I remember when it started, I felt out of place. Not like necessarily because like everyone had, everything done, because that's like one thing where it's like really like, oh my gosh, I feel out of place. But I just remember there being a lot of stuff that was built already, and I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't a lot because I think Sky didn't have a house. Hey, Crispy, how you doing? We're currently just vibing and reminiscing on. Oh, that might have been before you actually, because I don't think I've ever played on Sunset since I've been at. No, I have. That's a lie. I have, but I hadn't. I played on it once. After Techno Pass, but not really before then. A server I played on called Sunset. I don't think. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Been a pretty good day. Work is like uh just the I was gonna say genuinely, but that's not the word. I'm kind of, I guess kind of is the best way to put it. Kind of chaotic. Because a machine like tried to break itself. It's going great. Is what it is, but it was just kind of funny. Although apparently I am proving my worth because I know enough about computers to be able to help with software issues. And you know what? I'll take it. As long as I'm getting money, that's all that matters. Because the better I do, the more likely I am to get a promotion. And then promotion means I can have adjustable hours. That sounds glorious. How dare you? But I do think, I don't remember when, outside of the techno stream, I don't remember when my last time on Sunset was, but I know that it was a while ago. Because that was the last one before then, if I remember correctly. I mean, I want to check VODs now, but I don't even know if I uploaded those VODs. There was a point where I didn't upload VODs. I'm still mad. I deleted my first 3 months worth of VODs because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna need this. Why would I keep it? And then go on now. Last one I could find on YouTube 4 months ago. Wow. That was June. Jeez. Is that on your channel or mine? Do you still? I haven't been on your channel in a hot minute. I don't even know. I ain't checked anybody's stuff. I gotta say, at this point, I think I still do, but because most of my VODs now are up to date. Yours, I haven't uploaded them forever. Okay, that's what I was about to say. That's what I thought, because I'm pretty sure I had notifications on for you, and I haven't seen anything in a hot minute. But that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've been trying to keep mine. There was like a month when I didn't, and then I realized I realized a way to make it a lot easier to like move them over because you can actually like you can have Twitch upload them for you, which means that I don't have to leave my laptop, or at the time it was my laptop, on to just like upload them. I could just have Twitch upload it for me. And I decided to update the this is defo Sideswipe song. It is called Water Resistant by Anna Managuchi in 8485. I remember it because it always played. It was pretty flare. I was about to say, yeah. What is... Oh, I missed the center. There we go. What was I... What was I talking about? Yeah, once I realized that I could just have Twitch, like, upload my VODs for me, I just kind of... I just let that do it. And then all I have to do now is just clips, which... I do need to edit more clips, because I made 3, and then I forgot that I only had 3 that I made, because I made a list of 5. It was always the menu music. That's actually kind of perfect. But I realized I made a list of 5. I made a list of 5 clips that I wanted from the Doors stream, and I only made 3 of the clips. I thought I had 5 left in my like repertoire for my Monday uploads, and I only have 3, so I have to make more. Which is fine. I have the stuff. I have 2 that I already want to do, and I need to look through my Overwatch VODs, as well as Chaos mod, because I have a lot of stuff that I like in the Chaos mod, but like some of it is like okay in terms of like an upload. Like it's not the best, but it's not like the worst, right? So I gotta figure out how I want to disperse some of those ones. I have to find all my that door stream was fun, both of them. I really enjoyed that. I really want them to make a second part because I want to go back and like play it again, but I don't want to. I don't know. Since I finished it, I want to do it with the second part. And since I have more people that are like interested and or willing to do that with me, I'm looking into. I really want to see if I can get that to work out. but they have to make the second part for me to do that, and that it hasn't happened yet, as far as I know. Hone, yes. I'd be down to do it again. I will keep that in mind. I mean, so far I know Aaron would be down to do it again. Brought it up to Corey, and Corey said that he'd be down. And then Dean probably do it again. There's quite a few people, and then I haven't asked. Obviously, I haven't asked everybody. Oh, there's more of them. How dare you? Oh, they shot each other. Perfect. Rude. Yeah, waiting on the update. Especially because it looks like it's going to be so good. Oh, now there's a hat guy. Okay, now I have to figure out if I hit the hat guy in, will that give me the thing or not? Because that is the current plan. Hit the hat guy in, let the hat guy die. Maybe not this time though, because it's 11:50 p.m. for me. Yeah, no, I'd probably do it earlier. It'd probably be if anything, it'd probably be a weekend stream. Once that becomes a thing. Like I wouldn't want to do that on a weekday, because that way. Okay, fell. I do not get the effect. I am a-okay. It'll just let them kill themselves off of me. Perfect. Come on. There you go. Bones, no way. More bones. Oh, I flying accidental. More bones. Now the fun part is I have more. See, it's always I have more of one than the other. I mean, well, they really did just kill themselves on me, and you know what? I'm down with that. Wait, don't take that out of context. I have so many things that could be taken out of context. I need to not. I feel like a lot of them are in the Overwatch stream, which I really do. I need to just like. I never have like a good time to sit down and watch a stream like all the way through without being like wanting to do something else on the side, and I never, I'm trying to look for clips. I don't want to be doing something else on the side while watching my stream, but also it's a weird feeling to watch your own streams. I don't know if it's just a me thing. It just feels really weird to like watch my own content. Take a clip of one of them. I really should. That's a good idea. I really should, because I feel like there's so many times where I've been streaming and I've been like, don't take that out of context, and then, but specifically, no, specifically, it happens a lot in Overwatch because I'm thinking on my toes. I so I also that's all of my wow, all my bone meal. Okay, I don't know if it's specifically just fast thinking. I say things and is yeah, you know what it is, because a lot of the time when it's like me doing that, me doing this or something, I can catch myself and be like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I can't say that, or I shouldn't say that. Whereas when I'm, Overwatch and I'm stressed and I'm like going quick, trying to get, call outs out or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely strange. I feel the same. I'd be like that. And I got so much money out of, ooh, and I get the banner too. So I didn't have to kill him and I get the banner. That's a win in my book. I have no use for the banner and also the crossbow, but itty what itty. I'll put these in here. I might as well. Trying to place those Lucio boops. There was one. Oh, I have a play the game of me booping someone. Actually, I think I booped two people. But it's a lot of them I try to find play the games and I never can. I don't know what it is about. This is such a, oh, it is a cave. This is like an actual, oh, I found this on one of my other ones and I also missed some coal. What is it? I don't remember mining this, and there's no cave entrance, so it's not a cave. Yeah, this makes more sense. This is what I mean by any open land, it will try to attack, and it's in the way that it does. Also, put a torch back. Although I will say, I've really been having fun with Ash. Ash is fun. I like Sojourn as well. Like trying to play new people. I like her, but I'm not. I don't have good enough aim for her ult to be useful for me. But with Ash, because I can scope in, it's a lot better. I'm better aiming scoped in than not scoped in, which I feel like is probably fair to say. I feel like a lot of people are probably like that though. I feel like it's just gen. That's the word I was looking for. Generally. Holy wow. That took me. Okay. Anyway, I was thinking of that word for way too long earlier, and I almost said genuinely. Not gonna, Sigma. Sigma's nice, but what is it? I never use. I feel like I never use any of his abilities when I like at the best time. So I end up, like I do okay, but I don't do like Sigma main strength. Okay, fine. Um, you're gonna have to deal. I don't have water. I do have protein shake that's half drank, but to be fair, I also didn't eat dinner, so this'll do. It's a mix of both, so that's good enough. You know what? I'll take it. Also had bubble tea, but I finished it. But that is probably worse than protein powder, so. Oh, also, I think I don't remember if I pressed save or not. There should be one that says add song to playlist. No, not add song to playlist, request song. I thought about doing one that said add song to playlist, but I'm not sure how much to put it for because if I don't like the song, I don't know if I'll want to add it to playlist, but if I like the song, then I might want to add it to playlist. No. So I figure it'll probably just be depends on if I like the song or not. I might add it in my, how it goes. But yeah, I think that's pretty good for using channel points, considering it. What in the world was I about to say? What can't I jump? Yeah, there is a quest song. Good. Okay. I couldn't remember if I pressed save or not when I made it, and it was a couple days ago. Although to be honest, I probably wouldn't remember if I made it like 2 hours ago. So, but good. Glad it's there. Yeah. The only thing is it has to be on Spotify because that's what I use for my music. But like outside of that, oh, outside of that, I have no issue playing like most things as long as it's not like awful. Because like me music stuff like that, I'm fine with. I think the only thing I'd have an issue with is if there's like something genuinely that I don't like an artist I genuinely don't like. You'll have to tell me what music you like. I'll see if I can think of one. There isn't really, because see, here's the funny thing. I don't really like dislike or like a lot of no, I don't really dislike a lot of music. Most things I vibe with, but to me it depends more on the artist. Like there's some or like tone of voice. Like or there's just specific songs of like artists that I just don't like. Like for example, a lot of people have heard this. A lot of people haven't. It was on TikTok, but it's the brain work. Set It Off made a song with Hatsune Miku. It's a remix of a Set It Off song that already existed. I like the Set It Off song, and the Miku song is okay. I just think her voice is shrill, so that does not play into me liking it as much. I prefer the original, but it's also just I guess some people like that part of the vocal. It's just not my thing. I like bass, so the lack of bass. 0 out of 10 lack of bass. Okay, it's another impervious block. I didn't mean to mine 3 of them. Okay. You like dubstep? I do like dubstep. Ran out of... And the best part is because I do it through through Spotify, it'll stay in my history, so I'll be able to like pull the song back up if I like it and therefore add it to my playlist. I bought a whole stack of bones. This is likely gonna be too much bone meal, but you know it's fine. Might have to request something. Go for it. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say something and I can't remember what exactly I was gonna say. It was probably something. I don't know. I need to figure out what date that new Pokemon game is coming out so I can like be prepared for it. And also decide if I want to pre-order it or not. Because I know that certain places have different pre-order like perks and things. Although to be fair, I'm bad at Pokemon games, so it's gonna be bad regardless. But it'll be interesting. I don't play it. I play Pokemon games, for lack of a better word, like a bitch. And I mean in the way of, I am too scared to do a lot of, I don't like doing battles because I don't want my Pokemon to die. So I will avoid trainers and therefore I show up at gyms under level. I'm trying to get better at not doing that, but I know myself enough to know that I have a bad habit of it. Overkill by a rocket. Alright, let's go to online. Spotify. Spotify. Also, I'm so glad that I have a better computer now so I can actually like look up songs and actually like play them. Ooh. Also, when did I gotta stop accidentally placing stuff. I have no idea what songs are DMCA. So I have my stream set up now. I've realized, I probably talked about this, but I might not have. Um, but I realized that I am an idiot and I have had it so that songs don't save in my VODs for a long time. And if I just use my Twitch VODs instead of my YouTube VODs, so instead of my saved VODs like I was, then I'd be okay. But because I was using my saved VODs instead of like the non-DMCA VODs, I was getting copyright issues. So now I don't care because I've literally played like the most copyrightable music in the past week and I haven't had any issues on Twitch. And I've just been uploading the music free VODs and it's been perfect. So we're gonna go with it, but like the song. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to tell Silas how to do it, and Silas forgot to remind me. So you know what? See, I'm forgetful, so I tell people not to forget something, and they forget it. That's not on me. Yeah, I don't know if I installed something for it specifically, or if it's just something on Twitch or something with OBS that changed. But I'm pretty sure I changed something, or I installed something. That's not what I meant to do. I'm not 100% sure. But either way. highly recommend. If I can remember how I did it. I know what it's supposed to look like. I just don't quite remember how I did it because when I did it, it was on my old computer. And then when I transferred stuff to my new computer, I just copied all of my preferences and moved it over. So it's probably been about at least 4 or 5 months since I did that, I think. But yeah, although I will say Twitch does technically live DMCA, but I've never had it happen. If that ever becomes something that does happen for me, then I will be a little bit more uh, concerned. But what do you think so far? I like it. I like this a lot. Because it's like dubstep, but also kind of rock or metal. Like, I'm not quite sure the better word for that, which are both things that I like. But oh, it's so good. Pretty sure the term is metal step. Okay, that makes sense. But I say rock is usually more I was gonna say it seems more metal than rock, but yeah. Nice to hear you like it. Like it a lot. I was like the only things that I like haven't vibed with in terms of like genres of music has been like the really boring classical stuff you always hear. But like there is some classical music that's just a bop. It's just like I feel like every genre has something that I like. It just depends on like finding it within that genre, if that makes sense. Whereas there's like then like oh, I meant to get more dirt. That's what I meant to get, and then I forgot. I also ran out of something, but I need more dirt too. I'm out of dirt. That would cause me to have to come up. Is there no dirt up here? Did I really run out of dirt? Oh no, there's no way dirt. I was about to say, no way. I dig this huge hole. Actually, no, that's a really good reason to run out of dirt. It's gonna. Oh, okay. Like that, I recommend checking out a couple of Riot's other songs. I feel like I have one in this playlist. So I recognize them. I can't spell. I don't. Huh. Thought I maybe I didn't, or maybe I used to and I took it out. Probably will. I really like. What? Stop. Where? Oh, it's probably underground somewhere. I have to say, every time I do that, it just stresses me out. Even though I know realistically that I have fly on, just like the possibility of me dying from that is just like enough to stress me out. Like even I think a lot of people people complain about things like mumble rap or things like that. But let's be honest, a lot of those, even though the lyrics may not hit, the beat hits. And it don't have to be the whole song. Like I don't think every song's gonna be perfect, so like I don't expect it to be. But if I vibe with a song and I like it, I like it. I'm more focused on how a song makes me feel than like how no, that's if I like a song, I'm gonna like a song. It just is what it is. Screw it. I'm gonna suggest another song. Hey, go for it. I mean, that's what it's there for. May as well use it. I put it in because I'm fine with it. Now that I've figured out that I don't need to worry about DMCA, I'm way more open to listening to different things. Drunk by the Living Tombstone. I've heard a lot of Living Tombstone songs. I've never heard that one, actually. That's not. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. Well, that'll play after this one. So it's got like what, a minute? Yeah, a minute. Once this minute ends, I added it to the queue and I also liked it. So I can go back to it because I can always unlike songs. But if you lose it, that's it. Since the song was almost done, I figured I might as well let it play out. But it's probably, I don't know if it'd be, eventually, I'll probably either do it through queue, like adding it to the queue so it plays next. Because that's the way it works on Spotify. You add it to the queue, it's the next song that plays. Or like, just switching it depending on like how soon the song started. Like this song was a few minutes. It was at like a minute. I was like, yeah, it's okay. I will say though, The Living Tombstone has a lot of bangers. I didn't like this song initially, but it grew on me super hard. I mean, that's fair. I think there's some songs just to do that. Like at first, it's like, oh, it's okay, and then you listen to it a bunch. Although it can always be like the English, it can always be the inverse too. You listen to a song, you love it at first, then after a while, it's just like, oh, I heard that a little bit too much. They're all bangers. No, absolutely. I wasn't saying that about the Living Tombstone. I was just saying that in general. The Living Tombstone releases bangers, 100%. I mean, let's be 100% honest. If they didn't release bangers, it wouldn't be popular. Like, Living Tombstone paved the way for video game music in a lot of ways. Not necessarily like the big. Nowadays, I think they still are technically kind of the biggest, but they did a lot. They know how to make songs. Yeah. And I think they started with being bronies. And although to be fair, everyone has their own cringy little past. I'm I haven't even talked about, bro, all of this. So I wanted to make some form of content probably for about 10 years. Like before, no, I know it was before I was able to sign up for AdSense on my own. Or no, it would have been right around the age where I was old enough to sign up for AdSense on my own with parents' permission, which I think was 13 at the time. So almost 10 years, if not more than. Yeah. I have some old videos of me trying to vlog. Oh my god, no, they're never seeing the light of day. I still have them because I like looking back on my I don't know, I feel like it's a good way to see my headspace in different stages of time. And I like looking back on myself and seeing how much I've grown, how much of like an annoying little kid I'm not anymore. But cringe passes, I don't have any of those. Not for real. Oh, that's yeah. Back when I used to, I don't know why. The content that I liked was not the content I made. Like now, I mean, because I liked gaming stuff, or like at that time, most of the stuff that I watched was like Pewdie. No, I didn't really watch PewDiePie. I don't know why that was the first person I said. Was Captain Sparkles. I don't even know what the videos are called. My dad records me dancing to a song. It's still on YouTube. Oh, that's actually. I'm so glad that I never. There was one video I posted and I left it up for a day, and I took it down. Also, because I realized it like almost doxed me, but now I'm glad I didn't as well because it was so. It was literally just me talking at the camera and explaining my life, and I was like, this is like the most movie shit I could have done. When I was like 3. Well, at least that's like could be considered vaguely cute. Mine, which is really awkward. But no, the stuff I grew up watching, like Captain Sparkles, Thanos Crew, um, Team Crafted. So cringe. So like the content that I grew up watching was not the content that I made. I don't know why that was like what I decided. Yeah, this is the easiest for me. Although to be fair, I didn't have a great computer, so that might have been part of it. But I have, yeah. I think my favorite one. I might have talked about this story, but I can't remember. It was I would have been in high school, and what is it? This brand. They make pop. They make lollipops. Dum Dums. They were doing a brand thing. I don't know if it was a brand thing, if it was like a special event, where they were making like savory lollipops for some reason, and it was like old Dan videos. The most Dan TDM. Yeah. Who was it that I used to watch? Was it it was like a very short period of time where I think I watched Stampy, but it wasn't long. I didn't get into things like Hermitcraft until recent. Like a lot of people that have been around for a long time, I just didn't know they existed or didn't watch. And it was like I like realizing it like after the fact, like years later. I'm like, why didn't I watch this? Like Markiplier took me way too long to realize like it's actually funny. Like, oh, who knows? One of the biggest people on the platform actually kind of funny. Oh, I did 2 slashes. Like a surprising amount of time. But yes, they were doing this thing where they made. I didn't watch Stampy. My friends did though. Yeah, it wasn't long. I think there was a reason. I think it was because I swear I saw him like YouTube, not YouTube, Minecraft did something where they spotlighted him because I remember seeing him on like the YouTube page and Minecraft like website, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. I should watch this person. And then it was like a month, and I was like, I'm over it. Still not a fan of Mark. Content's good, needs cool guy, just never watch casual vids. That's fair, yeah. I didn't watch a lot of it. A lot of the stuff that I really like is the way that which is like so niche and it's so small, but the way he interacts with his editor, I think is really cool. And then just thinking about it and realizing that that's just a guy in a room talking to himself and hoping that someone animates over it, which is like perfect. But just, I don't know why that's like one of the, just a small thing, but I think that's really cool. I always like cool effects and things like that. That's always something that's going to draw my eye a little. But they're doing this thing with the lollipops where they had savory flavors. And the flavors they had were, so they had like normal ones, or they had, because they've always had popcorn. Popcorn has always been one of their savory flavors. They had popcorn still, right? And they had pizza and they had bacon. And for whatever reason, I decided I called it a challenge, but it's not a challenge if there's no way to win. There's no way to beat it. So, same with Jack, besides the old coats don't have those stuff. I would, I would just like, I spun a wheel, and whichever one I spun, I had to have, but I only had two bacon and two pizza, and I almost puked. And I, I don't know why I made it. I have zero idea what made me think that that was a good idea to make that video. And then I realized that it was really bad. Okay, what's that? Bruhs. Actual pain. Just inspirational, I guess. Although there were some things that I did, like the shuffle tag test that was popular at one point, and I made a video of that. Never, I never uploaded that. Like half of these were like videos that I never uploaded, but I made. Like I full on made videos, not edited, just recorded, like full on videos because I didn't know how to edit. I still barely know how to edit. I literally forgot what the word was for keyframing until like 2 days ago. And I was so pissed that I just barely remembered what it was. But of like different challenges or like me doing specific things. I never did vids or stuff just pretending when I'm alone. Come on, y'all did it too. Sometimes I do pretend I like make jokes about it where I'm like or well no, half the time I just like I do this and it's not intentional, but sometimes I'll just be doing things and then like because okay, so you talk to your inner monologue, then instead of it being my inner monologue, I just say chat instead, and then it's like, wait a minute, there's no one there. I'm talking to a wall, and then I end up in the mental institution. But um, I used to I would record a lot of them. Oh, and a lot of them were like, or sometimes they were made for videos, but sometimes I would just do like video diaries that you'd like see in like a movie. That's why like I'd keep a lot of them is because I do talk about things that happen in my life. In like a kind of in kind of like a storytelling kind of manner, which is cool. I never say chat anyways because there's no one there to be seen. Oh, I mean to be fair, even when there's no one, even when my chat is silent, I'll still say chat. It's just becoming a really bad. Even when I think when I don't remember. I wish I had those VODs of like my first streams when no one was there and I was just streaming to an empty room. Empty chat room, I guess that still works. But I would still say chat. Like I remember just distinctly, I just always have said chat. Just a really, which means that I'm way too vulnerable to like accidentally saying chat. The amount of times I have I have almost like you know how you talk about okay, you know how sometimes when you're talking to other people, you talk about yourself in the third person. There have been times where I have done that, talking about things on stream to people who don't know that I stream, and almost referred to myself in the third person as Quokey, and then realized, or referred to the people talking as chat, and I realized I can't do that because there isn't, people don't know the thing. I can't. Like talking to someone who doesn't know that I stream and just be like, yeah, and so chat said, like, who the fuck is chat? Well, you see, like, I don't even know how I would explain that. Streaming to an empty room, my Twitch. It's just sometimes it's just like that though. It's it's I don't know. Streaming to no one is interesting because it's always like it's odd because you know you feel like so there's someone there whether or not they're listening, right? That's how I always do it. Stream as if there's no one there, so that even if someone's there and you just don't know, I can still get something. Although I mean, sometimes I do stare off into the abyss or whatnot, and that's just how it is. But I try to assume that there is someone even if I cannot see or hear them or see them. Normally, what I'll do though is I just have open my Sometimes I'll switch or I'll hover over. To be fair, I don't stream very regularly, and I don't stream very popular games. That does play into it. Gotta say, I mean, to be fair though, I didn't get the majority of my chat is not chat, chat is an omnipotent presence. Gotta say, to be fair, I did get, although I stream Minecraft a lot, I didn't get a majority of my audience from it, I don't think. I feel like I got a majority of my audience from variety stuff. Very streamable games. I should definitely come back on this server. Hey, Alex, welcome. I will say it is a fun server. I'm vaguely rich. Why do there's just like certain blocks that just hate me? Okay, there we go. How you doing, Alex? Yeah, some games are just hard to stream. Or they're like difficult to they're difficult to interact with, vaguely. What did I say? Alright, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, Crispy, you should go to bed. Go get some sleep, bro. But Misha, what did I say? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Good night, Crispy. Oh, vaguely rich. Yeah, I guess that would be I guess you could call me pretty rich. You too, have a good night. You're literally the entire I am not the entire economy. There is 6K out there that is not mine. That can stimulate the whole economy. Man, I really am talking like a billionaire out here, huh? I just thought about that too. Like, wow, man. I'm really I'm really baffled by this. Man, I attacked the billionaires and then I became one. Forgot I died so many times. Oh yeah, trying to beat Val. And then Val did Val things and is now at 51. I'm still surprised that I am not the highest on the server, and I really thought that I would be, because I normally die a lot. I feel like I died a lot on Sunset, but I don't remember, but I make a lot of dumb decisions and tend to die from them, so I really thought I'd be the highest, and then I wasn't. There's 6K out there, has nearly two. Yeah, sure, trying to beat. Totally. I mean, to be fair, Val is just. I know Bean was trying to beat Val. I think Bean has given up, but I'm not sure. It is very possible that Bean is just waiting in the shadows. I did not mean to do that. Oh, but now you're gonna make me do math because I don't know what math is, and math is not mathing. So 6,000 times 2,000, 200. Okay, I don't have 200 times that. I have I have 20 times that. I have more than 20 times that because I passed 20K, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I have 21 times 6K that is remaining on the rest of the server. So that's a lot, just a little bit. Just a small loan of $1 million. I still can't believe Trump said that. I'm sorry. That's very off topic. I just remember him saying that and being so baffled that this man thought that $1 million was nothing. I wish I was that rich to be able to just be like, oh, $1 million? Oh, that's nothing. The amount of problems I'd be able to solve. Oh, math, damn, still rich. I mean, I will be 200 times that once I get my mill. So you're not, you're just thinking in the end game. I like it. How many chickens do I have now? Rude. Deserved. I love when they just like shoot me and then die. Like it's so deserving. Like imagine thorns as a concept is so strange from a bow perspective. Because think about this. Imagine you shoot someone and then you die. Like, in terms of how a bow works, it makes no sense. Which I find so funny. Voodoo. Is that all of it? From that area, at least, I think. It is so hard to tell where there is lava and where there's not lava. Because of how dumb lava sourcing is. Is that all of it? There. That's all the lava. All the lava is gone. Now I can collect the blocks. Finally. That took forever to get all of that lava. I have been going through that one lava pool probably like a couple like worth of gameplay. I don't know how long, but it's been like days of me just like going down to that one lava pool when I'm playing to get lava because I found it probably 2 weeks. No, is it, how long is this here? A week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. I just don't remember how long, but man, time. I'm not good. I love learning that I'm just bad at time. Also, I wanted to talk about that. Which, no, YouTube handles is one of the smartest things YouTube has done a lot. Oh, long. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I just, because that way it's a lot easier to get a handle. I don't have to worry about that. The fact, I'm mad though that the fact that my private account that I watch stuff on was able to get a handle before the account that I stream on, or not stream on, or like upload on. Like they were like, yeah, that one's good. But this one, no. You don't even get the email about it until like months, until like almost a month after. No, it hasn't been a month. It's been like a week probably, but still, I'm mad. Like, how dare they do me like that? It's such a small thing, but I Dan, tell me about it. I feel like, and I don't know if they're releasing it like slowly as to like not tell people about it until they, are able to, or until they're eligible. But I feel like that's really bad on them for like not telling people about it until they're eligible. They should have just made one grand announcement and then talked about we're rolling it out slowly. That would have been a better way to do it. But companies making good decisions. It is what it is. How much stone do I have left? All right, I'll have to buy stone soon. We'll deal with that later. All right, stack bone meal. Oh, I need to break into the furnace. We'll break the other middle one. We'll break this one. It actually didn't have as much as I thought it would. Okay. We'll do this one too. Down was nothing, but that's okay. Take it. We'll take what we can get. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. Making sense me caring about YouTube. Sharing for creators and YouTube can never. I mean, at least it wasn't TwitchCon. Although YouTube doesn't have a con because VidCon is done by the Green Brothers. At least I think it still is done by the Green Brothers. I know it was. I don't know if YouTube bought it. YouTube could have bought it from them. That part I wouldn't know. But I know it used to be the Green Brothers. I feel like I remember there was. I must have gotten the iron. Can't imagine I just looked at iron and just said, nah, I'll come back to that. Oh, I missed one. I need more. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This needs to be filled in though. I do need more dirt, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So yeah, I feel like YouTube had to have either bought or at least attempted to acquire VidCon at this point, because I feel like YouTube, there's cons for everything, so I think YouTube would have tried to either make its own or try to acquire VidCon. I don't know if it has, because I don't keep up with that like that, because that is not my forte. I think someone just came home. That's okay. Probably my dad. Dad uses the front door more often than my mom does. Drop. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, it's good. Thinking about it, I would get a lot richer if I chose to like sell. Oh, there's a lot of things that I could sell that I don't want to sell. Like I don't want to sell ores or things like that. I don't want to sell I think that's about it, yeah. Ores basically it. So the only like automated sheep farm that I know how to make requires mob griefing be on or like fully automated. And the one thing that is not on is the mob griefing, so I can't make it, which is like I love that it's not on because I hate creepers as much as the next guy, but every once in a while it comes around to mess me up. You know what I mean? Although I'm glad that because you're not supposed to what is it? The old farm that I have doesn't work that great because of mob griefing being off. Because zombies won't as aggressively go toward turtle eggs when mob griefing is off. But when it's on, they will aggressively seek them out to try to stomp upon them. So the one that I had on Sunset worked better technically because Sunset had a mob griefing on, whereas this one. But you know what? At this point, I don't even know what we would call it. Like I've been calling this server the Puffling server because that's what the name used to be. But I feel like now the name could really vary because it's also I've also or like Puffling SMP, Frank SMP because Frank is the we have a statue of Frank at spawn. There's so many different names and I'm not picking one. I'm just throwing out all the options that could be there for someone else to make that decision. Like, I feel like every server kind of ends up with a name, even if it doesn't automatically have one. Like currently, I don't think there is one in the, or it might just be Puffling. I don't remember what it says in the splash page. I realistically could check. It would take like 3 seconds, but 3 seconds of my whole life? No way. Works for me? Alright. It probably is public. I'm probably just going to refer to it as that. Unless I'm told otherwise that we're changing the name, we're sticking with it. Is that not my problem? To be 100% fair. Honestly, this is very off topic, and I am suddenly unsure as to where it came from in my brain, but we're talking about anyway. Taxes. What a start. I think I have no clue whether or not I'm so glad that I'm not gonna get $100 out of Twitch this year because I won't have to file out my taxes for this year's revenue. I'll only have to file it once it hits because I only get a payout after $100. Those that are unaware, that's you only get a payout after $100. Um, so unless I think I calculated it, and it was like for the next, including October, so it was like the those 3 months, I would have to have like almost on. It was like 80 subs. I was like, ain't no way, ain't no way. Would it be nice? Yes. Ain't no way. 80 tier ones. And it might have been higher than that. I don't, it was somewhere between, I think it was like halfway between 50 and 50 and 100 because each sub, so you split it with Twitch after fees are taken out, which is the part that I didn't realize. So you don't actually get 250 from a tier one. You get a little bit less. So like for mine, they were 180, I think. So it's not quite, you know, what? It's not quite. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to jump like that, but I wanted to drop before I tried to donk this guy again. I'm trying to think. No brain blasts here, but yeah, that way I can figure it out because that'll also be a conversation with my parents of, hey, so I stream because my dad does my taxes. I feel like I've brought this up. I can't remember, but I remember talking about how my dad does my taxes. I don't know. My dad does my taxes because he's an accountant and he's a huge nerd who loves accounting, which is fine. You can like accounting. Not my thing. Good for you. So he loves accounting. That was his favorite class in school, was accounting class. He's such a nerd. But okay. You deserved that. No way a chicken just laid an egg. What am I doing? That. But yeah, so me having to change my tax forms to say that because once you take income in, you have to report that you technically have two jobs because it counts. It's money from hobby, which money from hobby counts. So since although it wouldn't be a job, it'd be a hobby still at that point, but considered enough of a job to the IRS that has to be reported. I don't even want to try to. Oh wait, I just realized I gotta get the ores out of there. I knew I was forgetting something. I get to mine. Unless I don't think I already did. No, I didn't. Oh, hello there. Okay. These are surprisingly small veins. Is this one going to be a big vein? It can't jump. Wow. No hops. There we go. About time. Okay. Now this area is done. We'll just do what I do for really big caves, which is just block it off and hope that I never have to deal with it. Not my responsibility. Although I will grab all of the ores I can. Well, no, I don't smelt ores until I mine them. I always forget that that's a thing these days. Put that in there. Wicked. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 8. Sleep soon. Where am I? I don't think I realized I never talked about this on my own stream, but I've talked about it in other people's streams. So my current work hours are 6 a.m. to 2:30, which you know what? I thought it'd be a lot worse than it is. It is not as bad as it sounds like it is. Because by the time like my day is, I feel like my day has started, it's over, right? That does mean one thing. I wake up at 4:45 p.m. these days to make sure I get to work on it. Now this is training hours. My training hours are adjusting. So I start with that, and then after a while I switch to starting at 12:30, and then I switch around from there. So I won't be 100% working at that time forever, which is nice because a lot of the people that I watch stream late, and I would, uh, although that means that you know, I'm not streaming so I can watch them, but it does mean that I don't really want to stay up to watch them when I have to get up super early the next morning. So it's a pro for me. My fixed out okay, that blocks immortal. My fixed hours once I start working are going to be 10 to 6, which is actually not bad at all because that would be around optimal for me, and then just go live, and then I could just instantly end and watch one of them. Or it's also optimal because the largest viewing range on Twitch is I think starts at 4 p.m. and moves onward. Because the US is a pretty big market on Twitch. Um, you know, I don't know why specifically the US because it's not like well, I mean, I guess there's probably other non-English speaking countries that have, different sites that they use for themselves. I already tested that block. I don't know why I did it again. But for English speaking, US is a pretty big country. And since it's US based, it's easier for people to get larger in the US and for people to start in the US as well. But that's a pretty big viewing range on Twitch in terms of like people who watch streams. I think the best time to start streaming technically is like technically considered to be like 4. If I remember correctly, like 4 or 5. I looked at it like a long time ago and I was like, what's the best time for me to stream to get views? And I realized it's really not like it doesn't make that much of a difference if once you're see, I don't want to say I'm established because that sounds like official and shit. I feel like I have like enough going to where no matter what time I stream, I'll probably have someone in my chat. And that's good enough for me. Like I'm not gonna stream uh and be concerned because there's, I'm only hitting, 4 viewers on average. Like there's still days I only hit 1 viewer on average. I really it's not that serious to me. I'm here for the vibes and the vibes only. Uh t so, it's just kind of like a chill. I just like having fun and vibing and y'all vibing with me, so it's cool. That one's immortal. I remember that. Is it? Okay. Why do I keep doing this? Where I get the upper layer and then I'm like, oh, I missed a layer, and then I just never go back to it. Oh, and I ran out of bone meal. What a moment. Let me get this layer then. But yeah. So because of that, I don't care as much about getting the perfect time to stream. Just being able to stream. Because if I can, as long as I do it, as long as I can like do it, I'm happy. Right? And I have, benefits of all different types of times because of different, like, I know when people, you're very chill, very cool. I think you're going to do well. Oh, thanks. I try. I do. Um, Yeah, yeah, it's not as what's the word? I'm not worried about it as much. But yeah, because I have people who show up when I stream late, and I have people who show up when I stream early. That's why I'm like, I'm happy either way. Just, you know what? If someone's having fun and vibing with me, then I'm happy. You know what I mean? I just want to do the weekend streams to get time set up because I feel like, especially since it's been such a recent thing of my times changing so much, I don't want to, leave anyone high and dry who can only watch one stream or another. That way there's a lot of variety, although these ones probably end up being later. Sorry, I ruined your train of thought. You're fine. Bro, I ruin my train of thought all the time. Have you watched my stream? No. Forget what I'm talking about just by talking. Because I'll remember something else and then forget that I was talking about something while talking about something. It happens to the best of us. Also because like the thing that typically a lot of the time, if I'm like talking about something, the thing that the chat message is related to what I'm talking about. So like I don't feel bad about like, shifting train of thought because it's about the thing that I'm talking about. Oh, I gotta put that in the. Ooh, that's the engine. I have not killed many of these in the server. Yeah, also, I accidentally broke up. Oh. No, was there actually no drop? What the heck? Pain. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Never mind. Ignore me. Yep. Mm, yeah. I think I do really want to. Now that I've remembered that keyframing is a thing, because I knew. So like, I was in a friend of mine's editing stream, and I knew what I wanted to do. I could not remember for the life of me the name of it. Now, this was days before when I made a green screen edit for a streamer that group of friends and I, the Pufflings, we all watched the same person. So it was a video that was made for that streamer's editing contest, which I made it to like the final round. Still surprised on that, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's pain. Please tell me it's okay. It's still intact. Of course. But I just forgot what the word for keyframing was, and I was so, because they were talking about it, I was like, yeah, learn what keyframing is, because that'll be like your saving grace. And like, I didn't recognize the word, so I was like, what is keyframing? And I look it up, and I'm like, are you kidding me? The thing that I've been trying to find the name of for all this time, and it's so frustrating when you forget the word that you're looking for, and then it's just the worst. But anyway, now that I remember what it is, because I needed to know what it was called to know how to do the thing, and I couldn't remember what it was called, so I didn't look up what I wanted to look up because I couldn't remember the word. Oh, right, this one's immortal, that's fine. I couldn't remember the word for it, so I didn't like want to try to look it up and not know the word for it because that never works out right. Like with stuff like this, like how to make it do the thingy thing is not like an acceptable phrase to use when trying to find instructions for something. Um, but I figured it out now. Now I know how to do the thing, and I have like but I don't know. I have a tutorial that will tell me how to do a thing, and that's good enough for me. I just have to do it, which also editing is hard for me. Editing a long video is hard for me because I have to be in a very specific mood to edit. It's very disappointing that Google can't read real though, but I have to be in like a specific mood to edit. So like when I edited, for example, I wanted to edit clips yesterday. I picked out which some like about half of the clips that I wanted, and then I just my brain just like gave up, and I was like, this is disappointing because I want to edit, but it wasn't even like a I can't edit. I was like physically not able to like my brain did not want me to look through more clips or look through more VODs for clips. So I was just like, okay, I'm either gonna edit the ones that I have or just stop here. And then I started editing and it was like, yeah, no, we're done. So I stopped. But so like editing a long video, I feel like is gonna take a lot out of me. And I don't have a ton of free time these days because I stream a lot. Which isn't like bad. I love streaming. I I love streaming a lot. And a long video would be from my stream. Let's not make jokes. I'm not about to record outside of streaming anytime soon, just because of how much extra time that would take. But it just editing is just hard for me. I think if anything, if I were to want to do like proper videos, I'd probably wait till I'm bigger and just get an editor and like not even try to fuss with trying to make it myself. For the sole purpose of it's just does not specifically the things that I would like want to do in terms of like comedic subtitling things like that. Like for those who have seen my clips, like the clips that I post on I put them on YouTube Shorts, and I put them on TikTok. If you've seen them, you know they're pretty the edits are not, the greatest. But I try to do some things like subtitling more important words, things like that, to try to get like as much across as I can. That it is only a minute, but some of them are much shorter than a minute. I think I thought some of them were a lot longer than I realized they were just short, and I was like, oh, that is what it is, I guess. But editing is I really trying to edit my own stuff has given me such an appreciation for editors. Because man, it's hard. And I know it, although I know that it is impacted by my own inability to focus sometimes. Oh my gosh, we've hit deep slate. No way. But yeah, I know it's impacted by my own yeah, I guess I should say inability to focus. Because that obviously is going to impact how much I can focus on that specific thing. But I don't know, it's always been something where people love to think it's not that hard. But I mean, I always knew it was difficult. You kind of realize like, oh, it's a lot harder than you think it is when you try to do it yourself. Or at least it's hard for me to focus on it. I think if I could focus on it, it wouldn't be as hard, but I'm still a little bit too nitpicky to be like focused on it. I need more bone meal. I will say though, this is very off. I'm jumping around a little bit today. This is very off topic from where we were about editing, but have I mentioned this? I can't remember. It's very disappointing that Twitch does not email you about subs, but it will email you about followers. Like I can turn on follower notifications, but I can't turn on sub notifications. which I think is, I feel like I should be able to turn on sub. I feel like that is not a bad thing for me to be able to turn on and know when someone subs to my channel. So that if they do it offline, I at least get I get awareness. I don't feel like I don't feel like that's too much to ask. It's, I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, but I just like to know when things happen on my channel. I don't feel like that's, I feel like most people would like to, like, at least people who, like, an individual sub makes a big difference to them would probably like to know when they get an individual sub on their channel. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, that's a big thing. I mean, like, to some people, get like, ooh, that's not, that's gonna, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. I didn't break it. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine. She's almost have been in the wrong system. That would have been great. Oh, yeah, I would definitely. That's my, yeah. It's definitely a small streamer thing, but I think it's something that I'm surprised isn't implemented already. And the fact that it isn't, I'm not sure if that says more about, I'm not sure if that says more about Twitch or about like how other streamers think about like subs and things, but yeah. If someone subs offline, I want to know. That's my view on it. Because I had that happen and I didn't know. And I was so confused as to how I went from 4 to 5 subs. And I kept checking numbers because I'm like, no, it should be right. It should be 4. I don't know where this fits, sub is coming from. Twitch would have told me that I got a sub in offline and I didn't. And then I had to go through into my stream manager, which I obviously wasn't checking because I wasn't live. And that's how I found out. And it was like, I hadn't streamed for it's a friend of mine, so like that makes sense. Like I knew who it was. It wasn't someone who just found me randomly. It was like, yeah, I'm subbing to this nerd. But I just didn't know until then, and then I had to be like, wait a minute. This is a thing. This is not just Twitch being Twitch. Like this is actually, which that was also a shock. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to people subbing to me. Is that like, I don't know. I feel like that's a weird. I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, oh, that's, oh, whatever, thanks for the tier 1, like some people are. I just genuinely, I don't know. It's probably a me thing. A lot of things are me things. I know it depends on size, but I can't imagine me being like huge and still not being like incredibly grateful. Although I guess saying it a lot would get it repetitive. So I can see that portion of like, yeah, I'm super thankful that like people are giving these to me, but I'm like, I'm not gonna talk about it. Like just genuinely not mentioning it or like not thanking people is something that I can't imagine. Like I would at least want to say thank you. Whether that be on stream or like just saying, hey, I can't thank subs right now because I'm doing XYZ, but thank you for the subs in advance. Or, if people, because I know that's, sometimes you cannot thank subs during a stream, and I get that part. Like I remember, it was like, I think it was my second sub to Puffer. It was my third, where he was like streaming with like multiple other people. I mean, mic muting is one thing that a lot of people use. Some people do not. I do think it is like nice if you're streaming with other people who are also streaming at the very least to mute your mic. Like if you're, interacting with chat like that. I mean, it's one, yeah. It depends if you have like. It also depends on if the conversation is like pertinent to what you're talking about on stream, like as like friends. Like let's say everybody's talking about like their favorite foods or something, and someone talks about, oh, my favorite food is like sushi because that's my favorite food. But like if it's like, you know, you're just talking about something random and then someone brings up something else random that has nothing to do with what you're talking about, it can be a little bit I don't what's the I'm trying to figure out the best way to word this. Disorienting? I don't know. Sometimes it can be hard as a streamer to like be talking to jarring. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's like, you know, if you're having a conversation with someone and they just turn and start talking to someone else. That's kind of what it can feel like. But I mean, in the same vein, muting can feel like they're ignoring you, so it kind of goes both ways. But I feel like if as a streamer, it's like kind of people understand when you mute. Like when I muted during stream because I had to sneeze. It's just kind of like one of those things that you kind of just get used to. Although I have those sounds off on Discord for myself, so I wouldn't hear them, and chat wouldn't hear them because I have streamer mode, and that's just how it is. But no, I might not have. I have mute unmute off, but I have join sounds on. So is there a possibility that I don't notice when people mute? Yeah, but I also do have overlay over for some games, so that's helps sometimes. It's just one of those things where it's like there's pros and there's cons. That's why I have overlay over because that way you can tell when people are muted. So you know you're not just being ignored. I can tell when I'm muted in Discord, so I'm not just being ignored. Because let's be honest, I'm not. I do that sometimes. The amount of times that I've accidentally muted my mic or messed up something in stream, it's like it happens all the time. No, it hasn't happened much recently in terms of me messing up something on stream. But when I first started, it was pretty regular. Not my mic muting was not. That was like one really bad time where I just like am now like super paranoid about because it was like a half an hour, and that is a VOD that I posted because it was me. I was nether mining, bed mining in another, and I muted it. I muted it for a reason. I muted it for something, I think. I don't remember for sure, but I think I muted it for something, and then I thought I unmuted it, and I didn't. And that was before I am at the point where I am now, where I have OBS like up, and I was able to like in at that point I didn't have two monitors, I'm pretty sure. Or if I did, I didn't have OBS open. I had other things open instead. Probably Stream Manager. I think since I started, I've always had Stream Manager open, whether that be on my iPad or like on a second monitor. But I feel like I might have also had other things open as well. I mean, I've always run with at least, oh, wow, chainmail helmet, no way. I've always run with at least 4 things. Not as much. At these days, it can vary a little bit more depending on what I'm doing and how I'm feeling. But it used to always be 4 things. It used to be, or on my, no, it wasn't 4. OBS, the game, which was pretty much always Minecraft at that point, Spotify, and then I would have Stream Manager on my iPad, and that was it. And then as, you know, things changed, I started to add more, so I would move. I had a second monitor, so I'd have Stream Manager on my actual computer. I would have other people's streams open if we were like collaborating, or just if they were streaming and it wasn't, or you know, whatever, whatnot. I had like now it's VC face for my VTuber model, although I'm thinking I might be so I just really want hand. I do a lot of gesturing with my hands. You guys probably noticed I do a lot of body gesturing. I do a lot of gesturing with my hands. Even now, I just do it like naturally. It comes to me. And I can't show it to you guys because y'all can't see my hands. So I want to find a way to do it. I've tried it with like the one free software that I know, and it doesn't look good because it moves, it changes my head positioning way too weird. So like my hands don't look awful. Like it doesn't quite do the finger motions that I want, but that's whatever. Because I know that my camera placement is not like ideal toward that type of hand movement. My camera position is not ideal toward a lot of things because it's like lower, but you can't see like my whole arm. Whereas that like see like your whole arm. Most of what you see, like my camera sees, is like shoulders up. I just move around a lot. And I have my hands up in camera view a lot. But I I'm like considering getting something paid specifically to have hands because I think it makes a big difference into like how my stream like interacts. But I don't know. I don't want to pay for something and not it not perform in the same kind of way. If that makes sense. Like if I buy like if I pay like the one thing that I've know would likely most likely work. Um it's about $100. No, it's actually almost $200 at this point because the price went up. So, do I want to pay almost $200 for something that doesn't end up working for me? No, I don't want to. I would much rather just not pay for it if it's going to be about the same. But I don't know until I get it and I try it, and that's what's really concerning to me is because I there's really no way of knowing until it's a bit too late for me to make that call. And I don't know. I'm too I know what I want. I just don't know how to get what I want. And things I see other people who like have what I want, like in terms of like how their setup is, but they never talk about what software they use, and it bugs me so much. It's like, oh, it'd be so easy to just like say like at least once, or at least write it somewhere. No, nada. That's it. Just make it easy for me. Share your wisdom. Just one crumb. Oh, there's two. I don't feel like it's too much to ask, but I don't want to ask the person directly because that feels weird. Like at the same point, I don't know. I know what I want. I just don't know how to get it. It's always disappointing. So there's another one when I go over here. Okay, there is. And I was about to say. Of course, the dispenser failed. There's no eggs in it anymore. You spit out all the eggs already. It's empty, empty. Let's see, we got eggs for you. I probably got eggs for you. We only got a stack of eggs. All right. Not bad. Yeah, that's if there were one thing that I would get immediately to improve my stream, it would be that one little thing because I think that would genuinely just make a big difference, but I just I don't know how to do it well. I think I'll probably just try messing around with it and seeing if I can get it to work the way I want it to, but from what I've seen so far, it just doesn't like me, which, it is what it is. It's great. You know, it I wouldn't mind if it worked correctly, but it is fine. I'm not complaining. I mean, hey, at least you get my face, so you know what, that's something. I mean, I can't do like emotions and stuff because like apparently my eyebrows are positioned too close to frowning half the time. Like I could do smiling and it would work, but it takes my like idle face and thinks I'm like frowning half the time, so it kind of like looks like it's like flickering between me being like idle and frowning. But then if I set the ratio high enough so that it doesn't do that, then it doesn't register me smiling at all. So it's like, okay, I pick my battles. I'd rather just not have any than to be all that flickery like that. Maybe one day I would get like used enough to being on camera, and then that wouldn't be an issue anymore because that does make a big difference as I've gotten used to being first on voice and then on camera. I do think that's made a difference in how I like present on stream. Well, I don't remember. Yeah, because I remember when I first used my model, I was just like really. I wasn't necessarily nervous about like the way it looked as much. I was more nervous just because I was using it, but I don't remember if my demeanor was. My demeanor was probably different, but I don't remember it being. If that makes sense. Like I know it probably was. I just can't think back and be like, yeah, it was like this specific type of different. Definitely probably less confident, but you know, only anecdotal evidence to prove that. And unfortunately, Deep Slate is like the most useless like stone type block in the game so far. Like it's because you don't use it to craft anything. If you use Deep Slate to craft the way that you use stone to craft, Deep Slate would be so important. But no, you use the cobbled Deep Slate for everything. So who uses Deep Slate? And it doesn't look. It's okay. It's okay. But you can't sit there and tell me that plain Deep Slate looks better than like cobbled Deep Slate or any of the other Deep Slate variants. Even the bricks are like stunning, and then you just have that. I shouldn't shame the Deep Slate. I think the fact that my first thought was, how dare you body shame a block is like, I don't know why that was my first thought, but man, my brain shouldn't brain. It is like 8:30. Look. Sometimes I like realize, man, I've been streaming for a while. And it's always like after I've been streaming for a while, and I'm like, man, I've been streaming for a while. Okay, I do agree. I like stone for the customs. Yeah. Deep Slate don't do that. No, Deep Slate kind of looks like warts almost. Like it's not smooth or even, but it also doesn't have. I don't know. It doesn't feel. This could just be a me thing. I don't feel like it fits with a lot of builds the way that other Deep Slate variants do. So the same way that like, you know, some woods I don't like because I just don't feel like they're versatile. It's like the same for me with Deep Slate. So like, yeah, it's great and all, like you know, it's a good block or whatever. It just doesn't fit with the rest of the party. It's like it's Deep Slate by association, but like it's not the Deep Slate you'd use. It's useful to make the other Deep Slates look better. That's fair. But also, no, you don't use they all go from cobbled Deep Slate, I'm pretty sure. Because you use cobbled Deep Slate to make polished Deep Slate. And then polished Deep Slate makes the bricks, and the chiseled is two polished, two bricks. I think it's two bricks. Like the brick slabs stacked. I don't think that you use the regular Deep Slate for any recipes. Even the buttons are polished Deep Slate. You're so right, I'm reading that. Yeah, that's exactly why I think they definitely botched that a little bit. But I think it's also probably because they didn't want to have it have a just a because if they would have they were to have made Deep Slate, um, it would have been like they were to make Deep Slate like that. It would be like um, a dark version of stone that's so much harder to see when you don't have torches or if you don't tell colors that well or if your brightness is on dim. I didn't mind like 12 stacks twice because I forgot it all came from the cobble. I almost did that for one of my builds. I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't on there, but I know I have some in here. I think I had made some in here because I wanted to see how I liked it compared to like the other ones if I wanted to mix, and I realized I hated it. But um yeah, they I think they wanted to make it different so that it would stand out when you're mining, which was fine. But I just don't think the texture is really good for that. I don't think the texture suits it because I think in theory, if it were to be realistic, it would likely be reversed. Because as you go deeper, textures get finer because things compact more. It ends up looking more like one unit. Or it would look something more like diorite or granite, where it's like little spots of different colors, but like, it's still pretty compact rather than having like pretty big patches of differential in it. If that makes any form of sense. Rude. Yeah, there's a yeah, they definitely thought a lot of things with the deep slate and then didn't realize that I think they definitely could have designed it better. I just don't have an idea off the top of my head of how it better would best be, right? So like, better is subjective to everyone. Some people like certain ways, some people like other ways. And that's fine. Everybody has their own like preferences or whatever, but just something I've noticed. I think they could have done a really cool layer design because it has slate works. Yeah, they really could have. Or they could have, yeah, kind of similar to, oh, what block? Uh, There's a block like that, I swear. I can't remember what it's. Maybe there isn't, I'm just tripping. But it's in, I know what it's in. It is in a mod. Never mind. I was thinking of, Pixelmon has a, a block that has a texture that's fairly similar like to what you're talking about, where it's like layered like that. It's blue instead of like gray. But I used it for my build because I really liked the way it looked, and I put it with stone because it looked cool. But like it looks layered like that with like it kind of looks striated, not quite layered, but like similar. I just think that kind of thing could work so well if they would have just done that and like or at least done a little bit more planning into like what I don't know what slate looks like before they did it because if they're going to name it after something, you better be spot on because you cannot take a game full of like literal nerds and not have it be spot on. Like, oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Like, think about this. You know how much it takes to learn redstone, and you're gonna take those people and throw inaccurate ge- geology at them. They're not gonna take it. Like, I'm not even a geologist, and I'm just mad because it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Imagine the poor geologists that have like years of training and things playing Minecraft casually and they see this. Like, I would be actually hurt. All job training goes out the window. Like, just pain. Actual pain. Oh, I made that for the gold farm. Then I realized I don't need it because I don't need to portal there since I forgot oatmeal. It does not take the boat with me. Good learning. I didn't think it would, but I was curious. You know, I just realized this is also really. I'm just skipping brain thoughts, but so when I made my because you know like Twitch has you set follower goals if you want, and I didn't have one until I got affiliate. Actually, I probably could have done one before then, but I just never thought about it. But when I hit it, and it was like, yeah, you're at like I think I was at like 50, 51, something like that, and it was like, yeah, here let's set your next goal because it auto sets it for you. He's like, you should set it at 75. And I was like, nah, I'm setting it at 100 because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to put a name of what I want to do when I hit 100 on it. I hit 70 a lot faster than I thought I would, though. So that also really helps. But it's also like vaguely terrifying because that means I'm going to actually have to nuzlocke, and that means I have to learn how to nuzlocke. And oh, I'm not scared because I think it's going to go wrong. I just genuinely don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to get clowned for like not knowing what I'm doing. And like I know it's gonna be clowned in the fun way, like not clowned in like the mean way, but like still, still don't get clowned. Yeah, tough does go. I was about to say I thought tough went. I was thinking as well, like because every you make a change and you try to see like what affected that change, right? As to like what games did I play or like what did I do that affected like like how I the followers I got. I know that Doors made a difference. I got a lot of followers off of my Doors streams. But it also it came with it had positives and negatives, mostly because some of them I were underage and I could tell that they were, and that is something that I unfortunately cannot if I know that they are, or like I had a friend tell me one person who was and had talked about it. No, I can't knowingly have that in my stream because I cannot risk getting uh banned for that. That is against TOS, so I can't do that. So that's one thing that I'm wary of now with doing Roblox streams as much as I loved playing Doors, but that was just something that I was just really nervous about. And I wasn't nervous about it until after the first one when I found out. After that one I was like, oh, this is the thing, I need to think about this. And then the second one it actually became like a thing and I had to deal with it, which is never you never you never I don't like banning people unless I really have to. I don't. Like a lot of the time if I get spam, it's just a long time out because you know what? They don't come back. People who spam only come, they're just street chat hopping. So they're only going to spam it once and they're just going to leave. And that's fine. Because realistically speaking, it is what it is, right? If they really wanted to like to wait till their timeout ends to spam it again, then maybe I'd ban them. But like I don't like banning people. It's just one of those things. And having to ban people for something that technically they did something wrong, but like it's not it doesn't feel, I don't know. Banning someone for being too young just feels like I'm punishing them for being a kid. And that's not how I want it to come across. That's not how I want it to feel. But I know that it like can seem like that, especially as a child when everything feels worse than it tends. Sometimes it feels a lot worse than it tends to be. So I don't want to be that guy, but sometimes you have to be that guy and like take action against people, uh whether or not you like them as a person. Sometimes those things have to be done, and I refuse to risk my channel for someone else's comfort. I can't. That's like one of those that's a firm rule that I have for myself. It's just nah. Same way I just won't like generally risk myself for someone else's comfort. My channel is as much of an extension as me. It's actually probably more me than most things are me. So there's no way that I'm just gonna let the wrong folder. I'll let that get in the way of me just like doing things, and it's unfortunate that that's how it has to be sometimes, but like there's only so much that you can like do when uh as a streamer if someone breaks that. And luckily that like I can't ban them from watching, but I can ban them from chatting, and that is usually, I feel like at my level banning them from chatting is enough of a deterrent to where they're probably not going to come back, which kind of, that kind of sucks, but like I understand why. I guess I can say like I get it. It's annoying. No one wants to not be able to chat. Like I can't risk it. But I mean, I will go strictly by TOS. The age is 13, so that's what I prefer. If people are older, yeah, I prefer if people were, not necessarily have to be my age, but I'd love for a majority of my audience to be at least like 15, 16. Just because sometimes I talk about heavy stuff, but or games I play are heavy, not necessarily, planned to be, but can happen. But I know it is what it is. You can't always get what you want, right? It's kind of one of those things. Not even kind of. It is one of those things. Did I do that? I think I. Oh, that song wasn't bad. Could have been better, but it is what it is. Oh man, I'm tripping. I'm seeing, so I have like my OBS overlay on right next to my game. So I saw probably either myself or my pickaxe moving my OBS not overlay, preview. And I turned toward it because I thought it was something in game. When in reality I'm just blind. Oh, but you know what? Here's a great lesson in Minecraft. This is a redstone clock. The way it works is an item gets passed in between two hoppers, and that triggers the comparator, which triggers a clock in a. It's every other tick, which I believe is not quite a second. I thought a tick was half a second, so maybe it's. Oh wait, no, it's one redstone tick Oh, 2 game ticks is 1 redstone tick. So every other tick, it triggers. It is the best way to make a redstone clock because trying to use torches will cause them to be burnt out. And then you have no torches. And that makes you sad. I actually don't remember where that skull was. I'm actually curious now, although it has been a while. I think I'll save that for Friday, where we'll go through and try to find the skulk. Either Friday or Monday. And I guess it depends. It definitely. I don't know if that's an after work thing. I'll definitely see. But I am. I'm trying to get tired. And it also has been 5 hours, which is a lot, considering I worked 8 hours today. It is just 13 hours. Damn, damn. I will see y'all um Friday. Peace. That's the wrong button.